Nice. Holy shit, Blakey. Well, I fucked it up. How do I unpin this? I'll just repin this. Alright.
I hope you're used to the battlefield. Listen here. See.
When did I make back like 50 mil? Literally yesterday. Yesterday was a crazy day. Oh 03, 03, 6 mil, 2 mil, 5 mil, 3 mil, 6 mil, 9 mil, 7 mil, 9 mil, 8 mil. Yeah, it was a good day. Sviat man. Sviat man. Oh, we all get 20 cards. Wow, look at that. Okay, well, whatever. Nice. 4 mil in the bag here as well. What a good day. What a good day yesterday was. Boy, howdy. Blah, 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 blah. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, da. Where'd those two mags go? What the heck? There they are. Can I make a TV guide? Lol. Lamau. Lamau. Funny yoke. Try to play Marathon on Friday? I have plans to play with Solo tomorrow if he doesn't forget. Just throw it all away. Plus, I think that Crit will likely want to actually play on low ping. So you decided to save ABI? I am too. This this meta of ABI is worse than it's ever been. It's not particularly worse than it was in Season 3, I would say. But people are, like, figuring out, basically, what needs to be done in this mode, which is specifically, you know, lockdown, Tier 5 ammo, forbidden, Tier 5 ammo with a U1 or T5 with an H4, or red ammo, right? And then, and the developers are showing zero signs of actually understanding, right? Of understanding what needs to happen, what needs to change. People, like, they saw that people were asking for an H4 nerf. They were like, alright, give it to them. But they thought that people had a problem with specifically the H4 because it was boring, and not with the idea of weapons being so powerful that they just make everything else not really reasonable to run. People want variety. They don't want one more gun to be a reasonable option. They want all of the mid-tier guns to be reasonable options in most scenarios. Obviously, people have different opinions on how to get there, but, like, there's a lot to be annoyed about because, you know, they nerf a gun that's been a problem for, like, the entire time. And the nerf is basically a fake nerf, to be clear. Like, it didn't actually change anything. Um, and then they, turn around and release something that's better than the H4 ever was. So some people have the storage full, some people have their value in liquid coin, and you are somewhere in the middle. This might be a stupid subject. What are your thoughts? I used to store a lot of stuff that I shouldn't be. There's various ways that you can accrue value in this game, such as doing trades through contacts for attachments, doing your deek deals. Um, and basically for me, I was like, if there's ever a chance that I would use something ever, I would always just keep it. But that's a little bit silly. Because if you ever have storage problems, like, you can't really play the game, you know? So basically, like, if you ever have a problem with your storage, you should always just sell a bunch of shit until you don't have those problems anymore, because you can always just use the money that you get from selling things, by the way. You can always just use money. Sorry. You can always sell things, then use the money that you get to just buy things that you need. You should basically never have storage problems in this game. If you do, it's a mistake. Yep, no balance as extremes. Yep. And some people like it, some people don't. Like, I hear that their audience is a pretty big fan of, like, rather than having some items be specialized, that it's just instead it's just like, the H4 just being like better than the M4, but I think that's a mistake. I think that's a mistake of game design. There is like exceptions and nuance to this Skittle, but for the most part, sell things, especially if they're big things. I think I'll sell a bunch of... Yeah, we're gonna sell a bunch of this stuff. Zyro, how's it going, man? I am doing okay, personally. Yesterday was a pretty good day for me. For the mental, for the stream, for gaming. It was short, but it was a good stream. Okay, we'll keep the rest of this. We'll use it a little bit. Use like 20 per raid. And I don't really use any of this anymore, because if I'm gonna use the AMB, I'm just gonna use a tier 5 AMB. I could bottom load it, but with 30 round mags, I don't think it makes a lot of sense. Just commit 30 rounds, no need to be a little bitch. Delete ABI when we can go download again so I can have some fun with friends. That's a good reason to play it again. That is a very good reason to play it again. Re-download it, rather. I think I speak for everyone when I say that, like, there's some pretty big problems with the game, or I speak for a lot of people when I say there's pretty big problems with the game. But as far as, the reason you play being to spend time with the people you like, I think that's pretty good. When I hoard every fucking tier 5, tier 6, and H4s, and guess what? I won in terms of storage value due to inflation, but managing that was a nightmare. Yeah. And the thing is, like, no one gives a fuck. Like, it doesn't matter if you're, like, quote-unquote winning the storage game. What matters is winning the video game, you know? What matters is playing well and having fun with the game. What's up, Bo? Mr. Bo. Mr. Bo. I think we're gonna play a lot of Loadout today. Alright, so what does that mean? Is there any, like, cheap tier 5 ammo? Obviously, it's not going to be DVC. BS is actually a little bit up. SS-198 is a little bit down, so Air 57 could be some pretty fun gun to run. AEK as well, kind of down, like, vaguely down. 919, is it still 5k per round? 6K per round. I don't know. When this was 5K or even 4K, it was extremely nice. But 6K per round, eh. The gun's got downsides compared to other options. I think I'd rather run an MDR over an AMD. Especially an AEK. What the fuck? Damn. Yeah, Skittle. I remember it being 5K. I was surprised to see it at 6. AR-57? Yeah, I mean, yeah, AR-57 is really favorable right now. Especially for lockdown. Yeah, I think it's the era of the AR-57 right now. I mean, this is the cheap one, but... No, the ergo's too low. And the gun's still kind of cheap. Built out like this. Yeah, that's good. 5 games of Lockdown Airport, and I found 3 real people between today and yesterday to get ready to uninstall the game. Just getting so bad. You either die immediately or go to clear the map and install bots. Oh, yikes. That does sound really bad, man. I'm sorry. And that's the reason why Lockdown isn't very fun, huh? Because you can go to Forbidden and you're always finding real people. You go to Lockdown and you're either finding people with tier 5 ammo, which, you know, really hard to fight. A lot of the times, those are the very similar or the same people that you're fighting in Forbidden. Mid-tier. Or, you're not fighting anyone real at all, which is obviously not fun. A mil? Or 1.1 mil? Lamau. This gun's also good to strip. The one thing is that if you're ever going for this tier 5 ammo shit, you really want to do the whole butt mag thing, but you can only do so much of that with this gun. I just want 25. 22, 23, sure, fine. Tier 5, you go in the gun, you go in the butt. The rest of you, well, we'll take a stack of tier 4, then 2 stack of tier 5. Only Forbidden game, I ran MK14 red ammo, 7 kills, all mountain men. I'm hopping away to extract some random with the P90s in the corner, shoots me in the back with 15 mil. Yikes. Yikes. That does not sound fun, man. Excuse me, where's the 198? Oh, it's winning the mag, didn't it? Whatever. Alright, that's a good. Doing alright, Draken. Yesterday was a really good day. It's a shame that the internet problem just took me offline. Mama ain't raised no bitch. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. I think that's a pretty good lockdown loadout. Oh, Rex, I think it was like 12 mil. Yeah, 12 mil. Yeah, we kind of put the server down that game. All right. In we go. Forbidden isn't solo fun. Isn't fun solo. I mean, I have fun with Forbidden solo. I don't know. Like, I get the people that say that it's not fun. I get it, and to some degree, I agree with them. But the whole like you actually do the thing, like you actually somehow win. Like when you win, like you actually get humongous wins. Hey, cricket, how you doing? Just run it stripped like that? It'd be pretty bad. It would be pretty bad. Not as bad as like a naked AEK, but it would be pretty close. It would be fun. It would not. It would not. It would have very, very poor ballistics. Fun is subjective. I guess it wouldn't be fun for me. It would be silly. That's a hell of a run. I saw a guy just then. Oh, they're coming. I'm gonna have to fight these guys. He's just running over to the left. I'm gonna say hi to him. Why not? Get him! Get him, gamers!
Fucking kill them.
That's right. Yeah, you gas off those quick kits. Doing a right, potato. Although I was hoping to have a bit of help. Alright, well, we have an AK-12 holding the door, which means we could likely get one shot. There's also a team of at least 2 players that are still out on the map. Not very fun to try to push this. I could just try to go for it, though.
Hunt begins.
This is getting camped. There's one more. Just keep moving. Maybe one to my left. Gav. Alright. Oh, GG Tactical. I appreciate the info. I thought I only heard 2 guns. Ah, fuck. Well, I was trying to play defense. Oh, a T1? Don't mind if I fucking do. Ah, the armor's all gone, though. Might be able to use these gas grenades. They're mollying me off. Interesting. Tier 4 or Tier 5? Tier 5? Let's use this. Oh! God damn it! How many is this, is the question. Honestly, with the way this guy was using util, I almost get the vibe he was a solo, but man, my armor is gone. Oh, Gaz! 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 Thank you. Thank you for the raid, dude. How is your games? Always loot. Wait, does always loot mean that you were the loot? Ugh. Okay, there's one more. Ooh, is that it? Wall hack. Oh, hello. Hello. That guy's dead. I think we did the thing. I also apparently forgot to reload, so that's, funny. This gun still works. I think that, people overestimate how good your gun needs to be in lockdown. I'm telling you, man. Like, this is going to be the point that I harp on for the rest of fucking forever. If you have tier 5 ammo, you can make whatever the fuck work. It doesn't matter. Sorry, guys. How was your stream, dude? Is it a scav? That's not a scav. Oh! Big gun. Looking pretty good for the first raid of the day. That's probably lobby. That's probably lobby. That was fun. Don't jinx it. No, I'm definitely safe. I'm definitely clear. For sure. For real, over. Ooh. Guy had some goop on him. Thank you, sir. Oh, okay. It took me a second. Dude's like under the hood being like, yeah, there's your problem. So you got something in your scrot that'll require some surgery to remove. It took me a second for my brain to understand what I was looking at. Please don't murder me in the head. Okay. Very good chance we're scrapping our AR-57. Actually, probably not. AK-12 will be able to bag up very well. Ooh, the scope isn't very good. I mean, now we're just going to be doing this and then that. And then you're going there. We're wearing both of you. Okay, so, dude, okay, here's what I'm whining about. I'm going to start whining. Mute the stream if you don't want to hear whining. People complain about naked dudes all the time, able to get into mode. Like, they kill them, they can't get any loot. And, like, obviously, people that are bringing big kit, like, you won 9 wins and shit. Like, obviously, they're giving you at least a little bit of value from the gun. But what about all those dudes that are just, like, bringing, like, relics and shit in, man? Like, I killed 2 giants. I get this face mask, I guess, which I can repair and sell for, like, 40k. But I can't sell this. This guy could tank, like, 5 or 6 shots. In fact, I hit this guy in the face like 5 or 6 times to kill him. He's running tier 5 ammo. He could have killed me in 1 shot and he didn't. I had to hit him like 5 or 6 times in the head. That's why I had to kill him. And I can't even sell his helmet. Isn't that kind of fucked? Am I yoinking this? Kind of scam? That's what I'm saying, dude. It's kind of a scam. Yeah, I could bring out a second one of these M4s. I mean, it's not like good durability, but it's not super bad either. It's also technically W Tetris. Technically. And like this guy too, like I can't sell any of this shit. It had massive armor and I can't do anything with it. Anyway. No more whining. Ooh, good looking M4. What would you do as a gamer to fix that problem? Put a repair limit on armor, so it'll be repaired a certain number of times? No, I think that you let people bring it. Like, I think that agency is a thing that, like, the developers really, really care about. So, first of all, like, we need to, like, consider any possible change with that in mind. Like, okay, make sure that you're not removing the capability from the player from doing things unless you have a really good reason to. I think that you should let people bring in 1 HP armor if they want. We just need, there just needs to be more of a profit that you get for killing the guy who has it. You can use that helmet and it's literally BIS. I mean, kind of. But like, first of all, I don't want to use blast helmet, so it's not BIS to me. But also, like, once that helmet gets down to like 30 or 40, or like 20 or 30 HP, it does get kind of... Never seen that before. What? 1 sec. Okay. Once that helmet gets down to a certain level of HP, like 20 or 30, it doesn't get that good. Like the 40s or the 50s, especially with the fresh mask, is really good. But the 20 or 30s is like not super amazing. And that you can't sell those things. So, like, some kind of system where you can, like, salvage it or something. Where, like, because this guy has a low HP helmet, you are doing something that will allow you to get value from that helmet. Whether it's, like, scrapping it, or, like, doing something to, like, repair it, or maybe, like, change the way that, like, selling things work, where it's, like, if you loot someone else's helmet out of a raid, like, it just goes down, like, it goes to a certain durability. I don't know. But I think it'd be really, really nice to just have something you can do with these shit helmets. Like a trader who only trades in damaged armor that you looted in raid. I don't know about that, Rex. That sounds like equivalent to Tarkov. We don't need to... We don't need to just yoink all of Tarkov's systems, but I would love, like, a salvaging system. Maybe you can, like, salvage armor in raid. Or, like, armor that you bring out that's, like, below worn. You have the option to salvage into a resource that is important. Any armor can be sold. Well, any armor can be sold, right? It's just, like, a certain durability. A salvage box. Yeah, I like the idea of, like, you bring an armor out of raid, and then, like, if it's below worn, you can salvage it, and it'll give you something. Or, like, you can salvage any armor, regardless of the durability. If you salvage it, it'll always give you, like, a certain amount or a certain type of value, or, like, a certain amount of currency. And then that currency can be used to do things. Capital T things. That'd be nice. Gotcha, guys. I'm sorry I've never been able to raid you, by the way. I definitely would if the schedule's lined up, but, like, I just can't. I don't stream at the right time for that. I really like your videos, though, man. I think we're already done, actually. Appreciate you too, man. Glad to see the internet's actually working today. Yeah, I didn't actually know before I loaded the stream up. I mean, I guess I was hanging out with friends beforehand, so there was a tiny indicator in that regard, but didn't know for sure. By the way, looking at keys, part of the reason why we got a 12 mil raid yesterday was because we got not one, but 2 keys. We got like 3.5 mil in keys. Just from looting those little jackets. It's sick as fuck. You had to rank which maps are easiest to learn, hardest, which would you rank how would you rank them? Northridge is definitely easiest, as long as you're not going hotel. TV might be hardest, but TV is also kind of easy as long as you, like, play the game, you know? I'm not, like, saying, like, literally, like, play the video game, but, like, as long as you... How do I say this? As long as you play, like, whatever the meta is in TV, it's pretty chill. It's just, like, it forces you to play in a very certain, very boring way, which I don't want to do. I think at this point I'm just going to grab this helmet just so I can inflate myself. Any inflators? One here. Yippee. Wahoo. GK card in the ground. Oh, look at that. Nope. You're not. Not liking this lack of structure of the new company. Tech stack is rather odd. Oh boy. Oh boy, that sounds fun. Yippee! 5.2. Not bad. Anymore. Oh god, Penguin. That's actually so funny. It's so funny to read that and like realize that there's someone who actually has the awareness. Wait, I am relying on my boyfriends. Fuck. I mean, good on you, man. Frankly, good on you. By the way, guys, check the pinned message. I'm trying to organize community nights. I'm trying to organize community nights for Magic the Gathering, probably like drafting or some other kind of like casual format, probably not constructed. As well as fucking Arma 3 PvE community nights. I already play in a Milsim group and I just can't fucking get enough. So if any of that sounds interesting to you guys, please, please, please join the Discord. Show some interest, let me know so I can give you a role, and we can get some games in. Penguin. That is kind of funny. I mean, they're being nice to you, right? But it's funny how that works out. What is your known team in Arma? Team is not the right word. I'm not leaving my group. I'm still going to be playing Arma Milsim on Wednesdays and Saturdays. Today and Saturday. But I want to do more stuff with the community. I'm going to do more PvE stuff. I'm going to do some more casual stuff. I think part of that's going to be Arma. I think a lot of that's going to be Magic the Gathering with like just drafting and stuff. It's PvE, Penguin. It doesn't matter. Penguin, I literally play with boomers. I literally play Arma with boomers 2 times a week. I don't give a fuck how good you are. Like, this is frequently what the scorecard looks like. At the end of a mission. I don't give a fuck. It's not free, but it's on sale quite a bit or quite a bit. Bunny. Monster Bunny. Hello. Thank you so much for subbing for 7 months, man. How you doing? Loaf. I'm gonna give it grace. Seems like a lot of people in charge are also newish from the company. It's like being thrown into the deep end. Project is like 30 years old. So, okay, well, it's 30 years old, but it sounds like they're just like, you know. It sounds like the people that were in charge of it 30 years ago or even working on it are not even remotely the same people that are working on it now. Which arguably will make it harder and not easier, hey? Very sad. Yeah, Toodle. Someone's to my right. I mean, Draken, it doesn't matter, is my point. Forgot the Nebby. There's 2. Whee! Or not? I heard an AK out there. Face mask is gone. Oh, get absolutely shit on. Oh my goodness. GG, 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 GG. I can't see. Oh, it's a scav? My god. Wrong helmet. There's a fucking AEK out here, man. Does it have a scope on it? Nah. See if I can't get some more info. Oh, there's still people inside. Do you think they're gonna regret not using Tier 5 M1 lockdown? Everyone should be using it. At this point, lockdown is Tier 5 ammo, but you can use on meta or off meta guns. And forbidden is you use Tier 5 meta, you use Tier 5 ammo, and you use meta guns. And honestly, if you think about it like that, you do get to use a wider variety of guns. So, you know, it's nice. But should you use Tier 4 ammo in lockdown? You should bottom load Tier 4. You should top load Tier 5, bottom load Tier 4, unless you're literally using some really good guns. Like H4. Alternatively, and this is just like asterisk, this is for competitive lockdown maps. You don't need to do this shit if you're playing on Farm or Valley. Armory and TV and probably Airport. You want that Tier 5 shit. Dude, where's the AEK at? I usually use an M4 with the 9.5s and HK with the A1s. Is that a hot take? No, that's pretty reasonable. That's pretty reasonable. Oh yeah, this guy did shoot my glass. So yeah, he had A1 in the gun. I would have lost that if he had Tier 5 ammo. That's a good point. Dude, where the fuck did this guy go? There's someone who is 100% unaccounted for. Titan, what's up? Thanks for resubbing, man. I don't want to talk about it. I never know how much to lead with guns. I think I'm leading too much in general, though. One's hard left, one's at red door. There's two. Two right, one left. Hmm. What the Ah! Oh my god. No way! There's no way I didn't just die there. Oh my god. With the power of anime, I will be saved. So, why did I hear wooden footsteps for a second? Is there wood on the inside here? Yeah, I think he just ran to the left. I'm gonna go back up his teammate. We're gonna go push in through... red door might be too wide. We're gonna try. The guy's reporting me? That dude fucked himself up. That dude brought in tier 3 ammo and thought he was gonna have a good day. Oh, I just missed him. Yeah, I went too wide. I hear him running back. Can I... You like that tech? You like that tech? You ADS before you do the vault, and then you initiate the vault, and your gun's already up. Whereas if you do this, you gotta wait all the time for your gun to get readied. Look at this. Look at this looks if you do it normally. Or... And then you have to wait. But if you make sure your ADS before the vault, bam. Yeah, Rex, you can post links. Right in the fucking face. Yeah, the sniper had tier 3 ammo. That's the only reason I survived that shot. Joshy, people run tier 3 ammo because that's what comes default in the quick kit. So that guy who shot me in the head with a sniper rifle was almost certainly... We'll go check him really quick just to see. Comes the default tier 3 ammo if he's just like a normal quick hit, which lets you into lockdown for some reason. Yep. Oh boy. Oh. Am I crazy, or was the AEK that I heard, like, not real? Or was the guy who I got to murder without him shooting back at me? This might be worth it. I kind of hope it's not. I hope I find something to replace it with, but in the event that I don't, we have an option at least. Alright, how are we doing in the chat today? Yeah, LPS kills me. Also, an earshot kills me, by the way. I'm thirsty? Not really. 1, 2... There's 8. Oh, God. There's a guy up here. You use recording today? Nah. Why'd I record? I'm not good. Only gamers record their gameplay. I'm not a gamer. What the heck? What the heck? Interesting. I hope I'm dropping a lot of this stuff. Dexter's raid was cut short. How have the raids been? This is our second raid today, and we're 2 for 2 on really good AR-57 raids. Oh, the trios of Solo and Shammy? Very fun. I'm... You can probably tell with what I'm doing here. With, like, the Arma 3 thing and the Magic the Gathering thing. But I'm really trying to... just... be more engaged with my community, whether it's, like, you know... viewers, or with, like, just other ABI folks. Things like that. This will sell. Ugh. Hello. Why are they all MP5 maxing? Tier 4? Tier 3? Brah. Burra. Okay. I love cement. And if. How many people can be on the team? So it's PvE, and I think the max right now that I have is 10, which is a lot. But that's just for the mission type that I have in mind. If we end up doing a different mission, we can also get more. But for the mission type that I have in mind, it's 10, which is a ton of people. Expanda. I hardly know her. Is there not a second mag somewhere? Meh, I don't know. This is not correct, but we're not going to think about it too much. I mean, the game's dying out, but it's not really because of hacks or cheats. It's because of the way it's being developed and how the people in the community are not being listened to. The hacks and the cheats thing are kind of secondary and could be tolerated to some degree in most situations. I'm gonna go put this in the bin really quick. What's up, Puto? Yeah. I mean, there's also always the whole, like, gamers will always leave a game over time. That's, like, just how online gaming works. But yes, the direction the game is going in and the condition the game is currently in is, no bueno-ish, I would say. Nut. What's up, Nut? You streaming right now? Oh my goodness, she's streaming.
How may we help you? How is your day going?
Please, please. Using you for content? Ah, okay, okay. You taking a break? Hey guys, little fuzzy seal here. Wait, that's my dead name. I'm dead naming myself. Hey guys, the SealTV here. Here's how you can be the best Tetriser. I don't know. Figure it out yourself or something. But trust me, I know what I'm doing. And if you're lucky, maybe I'll tell you. Alright, time to go. MPX or ECX? You mean MCX? Jose, they're both bad. It still makes me uncomfortable when you do that, Love. Don't do that. I know it's technically public information, but it's just a little spooky. It's a little spooky. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I think it's mostly like part of it is game lifespans, but I think there also is definitely a degree of, you know, unhappiness with where the game currently is. The big screen like every 3 months. Oh, that is true. Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. I think that these guys hit everything. Huge majority of their issues would be fixed if they tier cap normals and lockdown actually count everything in your kit. Not a lot of people disassemble a gun. Yeah, gear scamming is a really, really big problem in lockdown. You should, and you know, naked red ammo is another big problem. As much as I don't really agree with it, it's what they perceive as a problem. Am I applying for the closed beta? Yes, I've already applied. I don't think it does show my name on screen. I think it just says Seal. Does it say Ben Seal Harris on it? Yeah, they did all the safes. Nope. Well, what do you mean I doxed myself then? It doesn't show up. I know you've seen it. It's on my fucking Twitter. It's vaguely public. Still kind of weirds me out. What's up, Alex? Yeah, they don't seem very communicative. You could make one change to the game, what would it be? Oh, God. I mean, I think part of it is... Like one change I would think about is, like, just removing AI from lockdown. I think that would make it a little bit better. But I'd also... I would kind of... I think I'd want to do something that was more... that was more broad. Like, the idea of fixing lockdown, I think that is a good idea. But I feel like I'd want to, like, change gun balance before anything. But then, like, if I'm changing gun balance, like, that means that armor and ammo are still kind of fucked up. So, I don't know. I'm stuck between gun balance, the way armor and ammo works, and bots in lockdown. I don't know which between those three I'd want to fix first. I don't think I can bring this again. Effective range, please. I don't actually think effective range is like even the top 3 problems in the game right now. I think it is a problem. I don't think it's that big of a problem. I think it's something that can be tinkered with to make certain things that are kind of bad a little bit better. Being punished for headshots is really frustrating. And that's a big part of like the whole like armor versus ammo thing, North. And I think that that is actually like one of the bigger issues affecting the game at large that does apply to every mode. Oh, Bunny! Thank you for the sub. Or gifting a sub to Legend. I appreciate that. Fix the gear scamming and cap the tier of ammo armor that can be bought in normals and lockdown. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That does make sense. That is fairly reasonable. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff I'd like to see change in the game. Tight, I wasn't even looking at it. When I was clicking the sell button, I was looking at chat. If it sold for more than 250k, I probably would have put it on the market. What's the name of this song? I'm not actually sure. Children by Robert Miles. Oh, it's the meme song. This is the meme song. Where's my gun? Put it off. It's right here. I'm not sure I'm gonna use it again. Hmm. AK? Wait, Twitch has music? Yeah, Brenzor, Twitch has music. We have music playing between raids so that, I don't know, we should have something to listen to, right? But YouTube can't have it because it's not allowed. YouTube will give me strikes and warnings on my channel if I play music on there. I already have one because I didn't realize that. Actually, we'll unload that too. I don't know, what gun? What gun? What gun? What gun? Oh, is the event end today? Okay, yeah, I'm definitely bringing them all. I'm bringing them in on cooldown in that case. Ace 31? I don't like the ace, but I could try it. I mean, ace with AP can, you know... Tier 5 ammo can make miracles happen, alright? Sure. And then with an M4 backup... One mag in, one mag out, both of them with an AP top load. Let's do 10 and 10. 30 top, 20 on the bot, or 30... 10 at the bottom, 30 on top, there we go. Words are hard. 2 stacks AP, 1 stack BP. I can just do it like this, because I'm not going with a backup mag this time. That is something I appreciate about the AR-57, is that I don't have to do any, like, backup mag shenanigans. Actually, hold on. Can this gun use... Oh, it can't use the 50 rounders. I never realized that. Why? That's so rude. Caitlyn does that. Nebby. How are the raids? Doing good, Delay. Life has gotten better and easier now that I've been playing more Lockdown Armory. Just bring some tier 5 ammo. Think this is the ugliest gun? It's kinda cool. It does look like a spray-painted AK, which is basically what it is. I think they said they were fixing it today or tomorrow, Alex. Wanted a CZ at that price point? Because I was asked for an ace. But yeah, CZ's better. AK with 100 round minute mag. I think it's the AK-74, not the AKM. But I get the I see what you're saying. Could do. If the gun was actually excelling at anything, I would consider it. I mean, I got a card out of almost every safe yesterday when I was playing. Ace is so cool, I wish it was good. Yeah. We'll try and make it work. Street? I heard someone running. Oh shit. G3. I gotta hurry up and kill this guy. Lol. Alright, we got an AK-12 behind us. Come on. Fuck! Oh, he saw it coming. If I had my gun ready, I think I can one-tap that guy, but he was already there holding the angle. We had the same idea. That spray against that guy, by the way, was ass. The only reason he goes down is because of the tier 5 ammo. It just doesn't work, dude. It doesn't work. Oh, he kills him with BP. 3 to the head. God damn, that guy had to work for it. Well, I think we saw the good and the bad of the ace just then. Was in TO3? I don't want to run any more TO3 or T95 HP. The tier 5 ammo is too expensive. So is the tier 4. First time I've seen O3 actually working as intended. I'm not sure I know what you mean, actually. Bip. Think of an okay-ish gun, not a troll gun. Oh, I know. And the TO3 is okay-ish, and I do like it as well. It's just, you know, it's got problems. What's up, Loaf? What you looking for? Here's usually down before the helm tanks a round or two is what I meant. Ah, I see. Yeah. I think the way that worked is that the head tanked the bullet, and then he double shot me in the face. Lion G-Box, Legend Box. Lion G Legend. And a spring. Well, here's the spring. 138. Okay, the worst possible one. Good start. Lion G. Maybe a battery. That's pretty good. What does that come out to? Is this 11k per round? Is that only 30k, really? Or is that... I'll have to check that. No, it's... 30 times 10 is 300k. I'm stupid. I'm just very stupid. That's really good. And then it was a legend box. Do I have any legend boxes? I do. I have one. Oof, that's probably the worst thing I could have gotten. And Titan, what are you looking for? Spring box? Yes, chef. G Cheetah? Well, we found something worse than money. We did find something worse than money. Alright. Let's go. What's up, Judy? Hope you're having a good day. If we get bots in this match, ooh, that looks like a bot match. That looks like a fucking bot match. We have a recommendation budget gun for lockdown with A1 ammo. Yeah, Sleepoo. Okay. So I have two recommendations, Sleepoo. The first one is if you're willing to spend a bit more money. Frankly, the H4 with A1 is one of the best quote-unquote budget guns that you could find, considering that what you're comparing it to is often tier 5 ammo. So a solid H4 will do a lot of work for you, while still running very, very cheap ammo, A1s. If you want to be even cheaper, then you can get the AUG trade from Randall, which that is a very, very good trade. You can run that like once per day on cooldown, but obviously it is only once per day. Sometimes you want to run a gun a couple of times. And if neither of those are really what you're looking for, then there's some really, really cheap carbine barrel M4 builds that you can run for about 100, 110k. Those can be really good for what you're paying. AK-102, not the AK-102. Don't listen to that. If you're running an AK-102, then you're gonna need 995. Oh. Oh, I didn't see him repeaking that. Damn, I got outplayed though. If I had smokes, that would have been really nice. 102 slaps? No, it doesn't. 102 is okay with the 9.5. AK-102 with A1 rounds, you will lose any head-on fight. You do not want to use AK-102 for the same reason you don't want to use the MCX. AK-102 with 9.5, it's fine. It's okay. But you don't want to use an AK-102 because... Where is it? Where is the M4? Because this guy exists. That's what I'm saying, Skittle. There's better options at that price point. Even the AUG is comparable. One at MCX, 30 meter effective range, excels at nothing. I actually kind of want to try running this with 995. But JHA with A1s? I will soon, if you want me to. Poverty! HP, is that M4 or H4? That much for an M4 is why you should run H4s. Because for just a little bit more money, you can get a much better gun. Yeah, no, that's not good then. 300k for an M4 is way too much. You can Brenzor, but it doesn't give you the built-in 2x. Only some guns give you the built-in 2x. Yeah. 300k for an M4 versus 400k for an H4, just spend the extra 100k. Just spend the extra 100k on the H4. I know it's not the same price point, but it's pretty close. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck because we're not super versatile. Fighting tier 5 ammo is not gonna be great. But yeah, Brenzo, I don't think it gives you the 2x. I think like some guns give you the 2x, like the AMB gives you a 2x, the AR-57 gives you a 2x, the MDR obviously gives you a 2x if you go front iron only. But a lot of guns don't. I don't really recall right now which ones do and which ones don't. Maybe this one does actually. I don't know. Favorite lockdown gun right now is the AUG TBH. Yeah, it's really good. Bearcrow, before you post that, it's like it's at least the L barrel, right? It's at least one of the two long barrels, right? Because if it's not, then it definitely has some issues. Okay, okay, just making sure, just making sure. I wonder where you save money on that compared to mine. It's a bit niche, Penguin. Short barrel tech. You can't just say blah 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 tech and then and then assume it's actually good. Yeah, I'll check it out. Loaf, it's a long barrel with a folding stock. Oh god. Hmm. We're killing snipers, at least. Thing's ass. Hold on. This is A1's. Yikes. It's probably in that corner. Or not. Huh. I'm really not sure how we got there. Hmm. I heard a guy behind me, right? Doing all this? Or am I making that up? I might be making that up now that I think about it. I think it's time to go in. This is the SJ. Grenade? Okay. So there's a guy in radar. What do we got? FMJ? Could ruin someone's day if we wanted. What am I hearing? They're above. He thinks that that scav audio is a player. Unless that was unless that nade was for me just now. If he has headphones, he heard this. I think these guys might be huge. Or at least doing some big man roleplay. Oh, there's one more in that corner. Self-res. That's so ass! That, did you hear what I was hitting? I was hitting the boxes. I was hitting the boxes. That's so ass. Oh my god. That's not fair. Oh, wow. Oh my god, he brought so many meds. I could have deagled him. I should have deagled him. That would have been sick. Almost through, yeah. I would not have heard the end of it if I whiffed that. For good reason. You know, that's a pretty silly thing to have done by the end of everything. That being said, oh, I forgot my dogs. I gotta remember to bring those every single raid. That's the goal for the day, is literally go through all of my dogs. That being said, if I did die, legally it would have been a robbery. Alright? I deserve to win that. Ish. And that's how you wipe the lobby with nothing but an M4 and a dream, guys. Nah, Bearcore, go for it. When it comes to, like, bringing gear, like, something like that is fine. It's just like, why aren't you bringing 995? Did you know that blah, blah, blah is better? Like, if I say, like, oh, yeah, today I'm going to go through my horses, and then I forget a horse, like, you know, just tell me, it's fine. I will appreciate it. Blind and using his feet to aim. I think it's less that he was blind and more so that he was scared. These guys were definitely a bit newer. Like, that guy definitely had an elevated pulse. And you know what? Good for him. Good for fucking him. He was scared. He was immersed. He was playing the fucking video game. God bless. Like 3 4s, I don't know if you could bring them all. HP, you're aware that you don't get rewards for having the most blue horses at the end of an event, right? Can't believe I almost got fucking robbed. I mean, I don't know. I would have fucking deserved it. Let's be real. I would have deserved it. Why did I see this Chapman bag? This wasn't mine or something, was it? This guy sounds so close. He's not just like a player fucking with me, right? Okay. Also, I need to remember, my gun is bad, and I need to replace this with anything.
Someone nearby.
Oh! That's something I haven't seen before. Where did I get more kills? Take the AK-12? Did I not? It's right here. It's folded up. It's not a second one, is there? Am I stupid? We think of the N94. Yeah, I guess I could just equip that. Yeah. And this M4 is definitely built to be, you know, stripped. Relatable, am I right, fellas? Oh, I'm so lonely. Yeah, see you. Wait a minute, hold up. Eh. Okay, there's the bag. Yeah, metal roof, onto a metal staircase. Gun? Good gun? Eh, gun. Scav killer gun for now. Scav killer gun that puts me at red weight. I'm red weight anyway! Oh my god. Whee! My legs. was gonna say, it comes to mind, I don't really have a primary. Oh, we actually had it in real burst fire. I think. No, we had it in full auto. This gun in single actually sounds so cool. All that reverb. Nah, I'm on it. Hello. Could have taken that. I think this was a quick hit anyway. Yeah. Seven kills. Is that literally everything? I think it is. It's like 4 over there, and then the 1. So there's like 5 over there. Then there's 6, and then 7. Yeah, holy. Okay. I might be missing 1 body. I can't really tell yet. I said the thing? What did I say? My God. Twitch chat fell off. I have nothing to say to you. Okay. I'm playing an RPG. Jumping slice. Oh my God, I hit the QTE. Holy fucking shit, dude. I don't think an RPG protagonist would curse like that. Oh my word. It's a critical hit. Right in the weak spot. It's a good thing I spec'd into dodge. Oh boy. With the power of my holy sword. It's a shovel. I smite thee. Oh God. Beats him to death. Beats the man to death. Watches the life drain from his eyes. I'm the good guy. I think I'm running low on keys over here. Bruh. I was getting more keys yesterday, or more cards yesterday. I was getting tons of cards yesterday. Am I getting like 2 mil from a server wipe? I suppose it's appropriate given how much I actually, like, put up. You know? Like, how much I actually risked. I only used a shitty M4 with A1s. Not one, but 2 bags of cement. They're speaking my language. Ugh. Egg. 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 Almost an egg. Loot is not looting. There's 3 bags of cement laying around, man. I'm gonna grab them just cause. A beat away, but a heartbeat away. Buh. Where'd the cement go? I'm a collector now. Yes. Toolbox? Oh my god, there's too many toolboxes. I'm now a toolbox collector. Yeah, upgrade. Get the fuck out of here. What an awful armory. Top of the stairs is more? Oh, the cement, yeah, that's fine. I upgraded. Lovely. Oh, I forgot to recycle. Alright. Am I winning? I'm doing pretty good. The win rate is very high today compared to before. I already put a tank on the outside. How sad. I'm so sorry, my toolboxes. Please forgive me. Looks good. I think that we're making more money from horses than anything else. It's 3.8, which actually higher than I thought. Higher than I thought. Yeah, doubled it. I think that's what's going on, Jacob Lee. I think that safes are currently broken and will be fixed at some point soon. And we are compensated for how little they're giving us. Yeah, turned a shitty M4 into 7.2 mil. That's pretty good. Shitty M4 and A1s. I mean, it would have been closer to 4 if we didn't get all these horses, though. So, you know. Your results may vary. What's the vibe for the next game, gang? What gun are we using? Yeah, really good raid off of shitty M4. Really good raid. Try my HK. Repost it. What we got here? I think the main... Oh, it actually is long barrel. It's a giga long barrel. Compared to my budge. Stats on it are a little bit better. If I was to edit this, I like this stock. I think that there's no reason not to use this. I think that you're definitely getting your money's worth by using this grip. And beyond that, it's basically the same with besides the stock, right? I think it's good. Why is mine more expensive? Is it just the red dot? Yeah, mine goes over. Why does mine go over? Oh, it's just the red dot. Okay. Yeah, so ours are basically identical. Before I had the other barrel on it. And what I was talking about before, by the way, with like using the M4 to bag up, loaf. This is the bag it up M or H4. This is the bag it up H4. This will turn into a 2x4. Which is actually not that good. No, I never suggested use medium or short. I never suggested people use medium or short. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense, Penguin, because it's still a 2x4, which is not good Tetris. But yeah, this is really good. This is really, really good. You know that it is wrong. It's also unfortunately not strippable. This is kind of the annoying thing about cheap H4s, is that a lot of the parts that you are cutting corners on are parts that will come off the gun, right? Like, I could make this 700k if I just put, like, a 7x on it, a stock with a recoil pad, and a 60 or 100 round mag in, right? That would double the cost of this thing. And I would be able to peel each of those attachments off of the gun. So, like, for someone like me, who has a billion gajillion dollars, and I care more about the lockdown cap rather than anything else, there's not a huge reason for me to not just do this. You know? Which is kind of sad. Very annoying, even. And then just do this to get into the raid. Besides honor. Which, I don't know. I've been doing a lot of dying for honor lately. It's not very fun. You're also, generally, if you bring an H4 in, you generally have to skimp a little bit on the armor. Cowboy kit? Meh. Cowboy kit often means ML, and ML makes me sad. Is the stock with the red dot viable? Stock HK with red dot viable? There's no real reason to do that, Juicy. So one of the biggest, like, the base H4 is good. But one of the biggest things that makes the H4 good is mixing its damage with its versatility. This is a very, very good short-range gun, but it's not very good at, like, medium or long because, you know, you're not super great with the recoil control, and you're losing a lot of range and damage per shot because of your barrel. There's no real reason not to use the Giga long barrel, or at least the normal long barrel. And then from there, it's just like, all right, like if I was just to go from base and build this as cheap as possible, we're already looking at 340k. You know? Like, it doesn't get that much cheaper just by trying to put a bunch of, you know, bottom of the barrel attachments on the gun. Which is what this would look like, you know? Take the mag out, put in 40, 50, 40, 60 rounders, put a red dot, 2x on it, something like that. And then you're golden. So, like, yes, it's viable, But there are much, much better options for basically 0 opportunity costs. Yeah, I mean, if you were to barter it, you should still do the edits for this variant. It's like an extra 60k. It makes the gun so much better. It's not like the AUG where it's like amazing stock and there's limited modifications. Like it's best when it's modified and the modifications are cheap. I regret small backpack gameplay and have renounced it. Did you perhaps win a server or win a lobby, Titan? I think that you may have won a big lobby of yours, huh? Whoops. Half it's on the floor. Gotta bring your big bag in, especially if you're going lockdown. Forbidden, you can kind of get away with it. I saw people far. They're going for the mid. Or for the middle rotate, I think. I saw a second one. Viewers open to the left. There's a second one. He's right next to me. Ace, I think? MK? MK rinsed him. Delaying this makes a lot of sense. He might not know I'm here, and he might be going for the safe. There's 3. Can't get greedy here. You fucking loser. It's just raining from the sky. I forgot that I had to look for that. Shammy! Hello! Hello, Shammy! How's it going? How was your raid, dude? Your raid? Your raids. Raids plural. We were good. I had fun with our games the other night. Bad? That sucks. Yesterday was really good for me. I think I made like 50 mil in 4 hours or so. Okay, so the M110s are rotating. I need to kill this guy. I don't want to. Need food? Alright. Appreciate the raid. Sorry your stream didn't go well. I can't push this. Or at least I should have. I need bullets. Heal the gun. I fucked this up. He's trying. The fuck am I hearing? Alright. So there's a guy in that little alleyway doing some dumbass jumping thing. Oh, I think he's behind now. I wish I had audio. Because I don't know if he's on the jump up. If he's wide left. I just don't have a lot of info. Okay. That's a different fucking guy. I think I'm just gonna go over there and kill him really quick. Not the cleanest spray. Damn you, bear! This is my reset point, I think. I think I'm worried about one HK. That's somewhere in radar. Sitting. Guy is so loud. Oh man, he's just finding a fucking corner. Ow. Okay. I'm playing for audio and info right now. I'm worried, man. Like, he could be just camping somewhere waiting for me to take that jump up. He could be sitting like, prone on the high ground waiting to hear me. He knows I'm over here now, which sucks. He could even be backing his boys up, which would really suck. But this is where I heard him last. Around here. AK-12 killed the guy. I'm scared to play anything too slow because he could be in like any number of like out of bounds spot. Or inbound spots. I have to kind of balance them safely. These bushes are killer. Oh boy. Okay. I need to get to the shop and buy red. Tomorrow's the last day of horses. When I take over lockdown tomorrow. I think I'm playing marathon with solo tomorrow. I would normally be down. Okay. So I need to go check his boy's body across the water. What the fuck is going on? Hold on, am I clear? This is lockdown right now, Redbrick. We're running H4 with A1s. Okay, hold on. I need to slow down for like 2 seconds here. Okay. So, like, the only thing I can think of happening here, which is like why the server is empty right now. Big fight happening in mid. People from gas station get plinked at, trade kills. I kill the guys at gas station. I come back, I kill one more guy over here. And then I hear shots at armory from a suppressed gun. But also, while I'm killing this guy here at H4. If this guy is double gunned with H4 and a suppressed gun, then everything makes sense. Maybe Jabba, but he didn't fucking bag any of his teammates up. Like, is that really just what he's doing, you know? Please no murder. MK. God, what a fucking lovely man. What a lovely man. Oh! Thank you, sir. My hero. This stream we didn't bring the horse. My fucking god. 3 centimeters indeed. If I had my gun ready, I maybe could have fought that. I did run out of stamina. Fucking loser. Oh boy. All right. What are we doing next? Yeah, but because like I'm running around the entire time. Like I cleared half of the map, you know? I cleared almost everything that could possibly be cleared, and it wasn't enough. It wasn't fucking enough, man. Poverty AK-12? I could. A Poverty AK-12, I think I'd still run BS in. So what is, like, the cheapest AK-12 build I could possibly do? This is the base gun. I'd use 45 rounders. I would still upgrade the grip. We're assuming that you're buying the base gun through the contact trade. So this is the base we're going to work with. I think between the two, I think the suppressor is better between the two. But honestly, you don't need either, I don't think. I think that if you're going for a budget AK-12, I think you just go no tip. Because they're both like 30 or 40k, right? RK6 with a red dot of some type. I mean, I'm just going to put an SRDS on, but you could definitely do any optic. We'll just use a 2Xs. I like 2Xs. But any cheap red dot will do. And I think that's literally just it. This is like if you're trying to be as cheap as humanly possible. This is literally an AK-12 with a grip and a scope put on it. How much are the tips, actually? Hold on. 37k? You would buy that. You would buy that every single time. Titanium alloy grip, how much cheaper is that compared to the RK6? They're like almost the same price, maybe 2 or 3K bionic. RK6 is the best budget grip, period. Because it actually also improves stability, which is a stat that is kind of hard to improve. I still have to strip it. I still have to fucking strip it. And it's still barely enough. Senkai, Alamertz, V-Burn, and Sir Lensalot, thank you guys for the follows. I really appreciate it. Knots, which kind of crate you looking for? No, it's very similar, Bionic. You can open one crate for 3,000 points. Whatever I'm feeling. I liked opening... Which one do I have hundreds of? I liked opening 20 of these. We'll open 20 of these so I can maybe get some GS2s. Hey, 3 pairs of GS2s, not fucking bad. Brenzor, MK14, and Lockdown, easily. Easily. Run it? Yeah, I'm running some GS2s. Yeah, sure. I think that even if I was going budget AK-12 into Lockdown, I would still use BS. Solar Waifu, do you know if they took koi cards out of lockdown safes? So open up 30 safes with no cards. I was opening tons of them yesterday. I got 4 in one raid yesterday. I don't know if I've gotten any today. I've definitely been prioritizing the PvP. I'm trying to think. Have I opened one today, guys? Does anybody know? Why those mags? A couple of reasons. 45 is often enough, not always enough, but it's often enough, especially going into lockdown. It also doesn't give you an ergo penalty, so it's pretty nice, especially for me when I usually either run like budget shit and or scope spraying guns. And what else? Anything else? I think that's the only real reasons. I also generally like doing like hipster shit that not many other people do, but that's secondary. Maybe I just got really lucky yesterday then, Oza. Wait, so when they were like, oh shit, my bad guys, we messed up the odds. We actually made them appear too commonly. Don't worry, we got them. We fixed it. Like, is that what happened? Thanks for the follow, Azu. Appreciate that. By the way, I don't think I really explained myself. A lot of you guys who came from Shammy's chat, you probably vaguely know who I am. I'm the caster for a lot of ABI stuff. By the way, I was just asked, and I confirmed my availability, to cast the next ABI event. So that's pretty fucking cool. I'll be casting the next one alongside at least Ko-Oh, probably, unless he says no. And maybe someone else. They haven't told me they're getting a third yet. But at the very least, it's going to be Ko-Oh and I. So that's pretty fucking sick, if you ask me. Do a great job on it? Yeah, I'm decent at yapping. Cephas, thank you for the follow. Kuwu and fuzzy little seals sitting in a tree. Nah. Dude, he's Germany. He's got the whole like clubbing scene that he can go hang out with. Raids are going pretty good. I killed everyone except for one guy in a raid just now. And before that, I did 2 other server wipes. You can see Peanut. I think that they're friends, actually. That's actually why I thought that Peanut was German for a bit. Before my brain turned on. Because they have history in PUBG. Sipa, it's because you have your gun equipped. Equip your melee weapon, or grenade. I think he might know. Or not. Thought I heard someone. The ground level. No, they're on the height. This sucks. I hate this push. This is so bad. I'm missing timing because of this. Where the fuck is he? That was kind of beefy. The guy shot his whole dick off. All of it. Well, I'm 90% sure these guys were on the med door with how these guys were positioned. Oh, yeah. I think I just go for it. Loaf, I don't know if I told you this story yet. I got a vasectomy, right? Common knowledge. Common SEAL lore. A lot of my, 25, 30-year-old male friends, coworkers, colleagues, genuinely believed that I just got my dick chopped off. And they were like, oh, so you're all smooth down there now. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? They had no clue. Howdy. I'm pretty sure there's one more somewhere. Or not. Was there only ever one? Yeah, this just in. Sex ed. Objectively good. Surprising no one. I really thought there was someone over here. Like, didn't someone get a scav kill as I killed the teammate? Wait a minute. Oh, that's a B phone, not a G phone. Future friends are all quitting. Can't blame him really, huh? I've heard that it's never been a worse time to be a teacher. With, like, a lot of the government being anti-education or, like, in favor of, like, massive reform that doesn't make sense because none of them are educators. They just think that they know better. Mixed with AI turning educating kids who, like, kids who had a 2.5, or 2 years stolen by COVID, basically, by the way. And now they're just, like, using AI all the time. Aren't teachers paid like shit? Yeah, teachers are not paid well in America at all. I think we're clear here, by the way. Cement! So yeah, it is, like, basically never been a worse time to be a teacher. It's really bad right now. It's really bad. We'll check one last spot. Yeah, in America, if your job does not generate revenue, you don't get paid much. Librarians need a master's degree. A master's degree to be a librarian. Librarians are A, lucky to be full-time. Librarians are either lucky to be full-time, and their pay caps out at like 20 an hour. Nurses are paid pretty well. Like, considering the amount of schooling they get, it's still not a ton. Ah. I probably could have swung that better. They're twins! Look, they're twins! Hello? There we go. Make the tips. Yeah. Twinning. Alright, let's go back up the gentleman from outside and get a move on. I forgot my horses! Cool slash. I think sex ed is a state decision. I think. $64K sounds high, Penguin, is my initial thought to that. And also, any material, they have like a budget, and any material that is outside of that budget, they pay for themselves. Teaching sucks. Again, in America, if your job does not directly generate revenue, you don't get paid for shit. I'm sure there are exceptions to this rule. But it is no bueno. Oh, someone else nabbed it in the raid. I see. Pilot hat. MDR. Oh, hell yeah. If there was 995 in this, then I'm pretty happy. Crazy how much teachers get underpaid. Oh, he has a 20-rounder for reloading? That is so cool, dude. I used to do exactly this. A 20-round with M855 in to kill scavs and to reload my primary mag. I'm not sure about the whole 30-rounder as a primary thing. Like, you're literally only going to be able to kill one dude at a time, but I think it's kind of sick. This will be our primary on the way out. We can fold up to AK-12. Any union besides a trades union isn't very good. I don't know enough about trade unions to have an opinion on that, but my understanding is that trade unions are good. Some of them, at least. Oh, yeah. Don't get me wrong, guys. Like, kids are shit. Like, I got my vasectomy for a reason. I got my vasectomy for a reason. I do not want to deal with children for any consistent period of time in my life. I'm good, thank you. First skill at staging. I think that was a quick kit, Ozza. I'm happy to let him go. Actually, what I do need to do is these guys probably got all their safes. I need to go pull that lever and get out of here. Yeah, Bear, where is a quick kit? Kids stuck with the good ones give me hope. Yeah. I don't know. Like, maybe I'd be a decent parent. I don't really know for sure. I'd be so embarrassed if like my kid turned out like shit though. I don't know. It's not about me at that point though. I'd want to raise a good kid for more than just, you know, personal fucking pride or lack thereof, or to not get it, not be embarrassed. No, yeah, Loaf. Like that actually is one of the reasons why I got my vasectomy. I got it done because, like, I'm fine with adopting, if it comes to it. Right now, I don't want kids, and I prioritize, I would prioritize a relationship with a woman who also didn't want kids. Like, I'm at the point in life where, like, if you're, like, around 30 or so, like, a lot of relationships that want kids are like, alright, like, if you're not here to have kids, like, this is not going to work. And that's fair, that's fine. But it's a bit more real than when I was in my 20s. I wasn't super interested in that penguin. Okay, so here's the thing with me. I'm so bad at talking to more than one woman at a time. It doesn't feel super great, but also, like, I lose track of, like what I told who, or it's like, oh, wait, am I, like, repeating a story that I've already told before or something like that? And also, like, I don't have the fucking emotional bandwidth to care about, like, kind of, like, progressing two relationships like that at once. I'm so... I can't do that. I don't think... At least I don't want to do that. I don't fucking want to do that. Why... Oh, I didn't pull canal? I just went up there and hung out without pulling the switch, and now it doesn't make sense to. My first son 2 years ago, 31. I wish I'd done it years ago. It's the best thing in the world. Hell yeah. I'm happy for you. I think for people that want to have kids, like, that are motivated... Dude, once you're stable in life, go for it. First of all, my life is not stable. And I don't know if it ever will be. Which makes me sad, but like with my line of work, it's kind of hard to imagine a point where I would be able to comfortably have children. So that's like point one for me. But also, like, you know, I really value my time, you know, and like what I do with it, how I spend it, who I spend it with. And I wouldn't want to... Oops. I wouldn't want to, like, be a bad parent because it's like, oh, I have to spend time with my kid. Ugh, you know? I want to do my stream or play video games, now I gotta spend time with little Timmy. Fucking hell. God damn it, Timmy. Awful raid, by the way, as far as the loot that we got. We really gotta make sure these horses, make their way to our inventory, because if I keep getting raids like this, it's not gonna go over super great. Waited this long until me and my woman were financially stable. She also had an 8-year-old when we met, who's 15 now, so I was summoned out the whole time. Yeah, I was actually talking to someone who's a current parent. I just kind of, not like broke things off, but I drifted away from that just because I was not super ready to be in that kind of a relationship, which is sad because she seemed like she was a fine woman who, like, was definitely in a vulnerable position in her life, but I just don't really think I'm looking for that, you know? Hobbies, I have my... see, with your hobbies you have, I can have my kid with me while I game. When you ride, they go riding with you. That sounds pretty cool, dude. That actually sounds pretty cool. If anything, those are, like, good things to do with kids in general, just because it kind of, like, socializes them and gets them out of the house, gets them doing things and things like that. Did those horses not turn red? Was 5 kills and 2 mil not enough money? Did I just get scammed? Yeah, Elimer, but, you know. I'm mature enough to know that it's not for me. Need 1 more mil, so I just needed a red. God damn. What an awful raid. I think it's time to go to Forbidden. Alright. We're gonna run an ad. I think we're going to Forbidden Farm. Thank you guys. EFT all, thank you for the follow. Excuse me. Yeah, thank you for the follow, guys. Thank you. Honestly, I really, really like when new people raid, because a lot of the times that's where we get a lot of our new followers from. Speaking of, I need to get back on the content making horse, because that's another way we can actually consistently grow the channel, which I have not been doing, like, at all lately. Bit of a problem there. L streamer and all that. You consider 2 mil a very successful raid? I mean, I killed everyone, Jahabel. I killed everyone and walked away with like 2 mil, which is kind of trash. Let's get this Marshall out of here. And then not cheap AK-12 if we're going to farm, I think. Yeah, I think we're doing not cheap AK-12. Flag. Blue. Looks good to me. Bring horses, bring horses! I literally would have forgotten if you didn't say that just now. Holy fuck. Get away. But not to buy 60s if I want to use this rig. Wait, I'm sure I got a bundle for this. I'm sure there's a bundle for this, like a rig choice bundle. No. Yeah! Yeah! How many of these do I have? None more. That was the last one. Okay. That would be pretty sick, Henrik. If I get a skin in the game, then I would... Well, I guess people don't really get skins in this game. But if I did get one, theoretically, it would be of that optic with, like... I don't know. Maybe F2000. Maybe well, F2000 would ever really get used, but maybe an AK-12 or something. I don't know. Are these all sellable? Oh, they're sellable? Get the fuck out of here. Not an MK? Oh, no, it would be an MK. Yeah, it would be an MK skin. You're absolutely right. It'd be like a blue seal-themed MK skin. That's exactly what it would be, like a deep blue. Paying 100k for a tilt grip ever worth it over the other 20 to 30k options? If you care about the money, then no, Polak. Like, I don't care a ton about the money nowadays. I care a lot more about, like, you know, the, optimizing my chances to win fights. Hell yeah, Coco. I'd buy it for $1 too. I'd buy my own skin. I don't give a fuck. Seal paws as gloves. Okay, we're getting pretty close to furry territory. What was I looking at? I don't remember, man. I was gonna look at something. Oh, grips. Generally speaking, if you care about the like cutting corners at all for a build, you're looking at the RK6. Maybe a different vert grip, maybe an alloy, maybe a vert, but the RK6 is one of the best all-rounders. Even triangles are kind of cheap nowadays. Goddamn. Oh, that was just one that was cheap. But yeah, 50 extra K for a tilt is not amazing. Farm. Tend to go for triangle. Tilt seems to make sense for what it is. I used to think that. But I really, really, really like reducing RNG from my sprays. Want to be Leon S. Candy so goddamn bad. Start researching one-liners and start working out. Never understand the cycles who run blast helmets on farm. It makes sense a little bit. If you're with a team, it makes sense. If you're planning on rushing safes, it makes sense. But it definitely requires you to change your playstyle a lot. Like, on a lot of other maps, like, you're just going to be playing normally, like, relatively the same way regardless of the helmet that you have. On farm, if you're bringing a red dot instead of a scope, and B, if you're bringing no headphones, it'll really change the way you play. Until it looks goofy, I agree. At that point, Tardis, I go naked. For me, it's tier 5, tier 6, or nothing. Howa! Thank you for the sub, dude. I really appreciate that. No more ads for you, sir. Shooting tier 5, so who gives a fuck? Well, that's why I go naked, right? A little scary. We're in GS2s, right? Yeah, we got GS2s on. I think I want to check the small hall approach. And then if I see nothing, just go for the side swap. Look for thermals. Not a fucking peep so far. Oh my goodness. A sniper probably spawned with me on my side, or solo. One of the two. Or they got the hotel spawn. The hotel's quiet. They could have suppressed, killed every scav, I guess. Thermal teams will sometimes hold this defensively. So if I go into the open area in front of me right now, it's going to be a little bit dangerous. Okay, grain's popping. I think I'm gonna kill this guy. Oh, I'm dead as fuck this raid, man. I have no info. I think that's players or boss. Is this an angle? Oh, it kind of is. No, these are just normal scavs. Is that a guy just now? Nope, that is a dumpster. Brother, what the fuck is going on? Oh. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Long ass, slow thermal fight. Off the rip. That is exactly what I'm looking for. There's a farm main, there's little no CQC, we're stepping the majority of the time. Oh, I hear him. Bad initiation. Really bad initiation. I felt the need to do that because if they're thermals, I need to just... They need to just be instantly killed, you know? And they can also see me, is what that means. Fuck. Well, they know I'm here now. Am I just running across this? I think I'll get on the middle lane. Nice shooting, Tex. That guy's terrible. I've been that guy before. I've 100% been that guy before. I feel ya. But also, Lamau! Is that him? It is, but I can't see him. Okay, so the middle lane's not an option. I'm wiggling, guys. What do you mean? What if my dodging is excellent? What if that's what's going on here? Aha! Your arm will never recover. So I think that some of them are fighting a team behind them, and some of them are holding me. I need to be worried for the rest of the server, specifically people that spawn on my side. But you know what? They can just have all the grain loot, all the hotel loot. That's all theirs. I'll be over here or rotating on them. You know what? Let's get a little greedy. Let's get very greedy. No noise, just how I like it. We're planning on feast, Loaf. Yeah, I know, Bionic. That's why I'm trying not to. I don't want to laugh at him. Not only have I been there, but I don't want to underestimate him. That sucks. fuck out of there. Oh, I used way too much ammo there. I really was hoping the hip fire would be enough, and it was not. None of these guys know exactly what I'm doing. God, what are we doing? Are we playing for money or something? So I'm suspicious of these two compounds. Those are scabs, but there was movement in the building. I think I missed him. I mean, there was tons of fighting going on behind this POI. That's what comes to mind here. Alternatively, they went to where all that fighting and shooting happened, so they're near Villa, or behind Villa, even. Aggroed scout to my front right. They're snipers. I almost wonder if they're camping my extracts. Thought I heard something to my left. It did. Oh, hi. These are all scavs. Fuck, I don't know if they went forward or back. I mean, if they went back, there's nothing I can do about that. I really just need to clear the space towards my extract, as well as the spots that they would think of camping. Circle back, go pick up my bodies, and then move on. That's him. Yeah, they're gatekeeping me. They're just camping my extract. Maybe. Oh my god, what do I do about this? I was right. They're still alive. What am I doing? Alright. This is bad. Senkahi, these guys are probably not people that you're going to be fighting. They're people that'll be killing you in one shot with a thermal scope from across the map. He's running. That sucks so much. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of the good ammo. Gulp. I hear him running. Oh, boy. Whew! I'm pretty sure that that guy, would have won if he just took a fight. Earlier it's Lobster. I mean, I'm 100% sure that there are people behind me. It's locked in or forbidden. Oh, clearly forbidden. That guy had a tier 6 helmet with an H4. So I gotta be worried about the hotel team, but, you know, surely... Well, no, they didn't take the southern blockade. A lot of bodies in the back area. There's like 4 or 5. They just weren't willing to drop their loot and fight, you know? Excuse me. I see what you're coming from, Hanam, but you don't see that in Farm. What a reward! What a reward! And we brought our dogs! Oh, this is gonna be nice. Alright. Yeah, Farm Lockdown is still chill. Sometimes you'll find snipers with tier 5, tier 6 ammo. But you're not finding, like, you know, the Giga Chad juice squads in this map. Not really. Alright. Ooh. Gentlemen, I feel like you forgot. Oh! Gentlemen, I think you forgot something. All this for me? Are you sure? Oh! These guys were just retreading on, like, the dead bodies that they'd already made in the past. Oh, and a field bag as well. You should not have. You should not have. I'm sure we'll find some better meds. Alright. A lot of smokes for someone who's apparently not a Thorvald team. I'm just thinking out loud here. That's a lot of smokes. Actually, I'm not gonna do this quite yet. I don't really feel like having to, forever do the bag in a bag bullshit. Oh, that was a really fun fight. 12 minutes, by the way? Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, that's correct. We're gonna focus a little bit less on optimizing and just get the good chunk of the gear that we're trying to look for. There's gonna be one guy back left. I think we'll get him now. I think we're pretty close to him. Then we have to go to the street. No, we want to get the street now. The street's the most dangerous thing that there is. If the other guy is still in the lobby, this is when I die. Magazine full of BS? Oh my goodness, you shouldn't have. Yeah, they're the two guys before Villa. I got you. Luckily we have a bit of cover. If I die here, that's gonna be real sad. Wait, wait, we did kill thermals. Wait, this is thermals. Wait, really? Oh! I didn't even realize. I didn't even notice. My extracts are very close. We are big chilling. Here's the question. Where are all the teammates? Are you telling me this guy went into this raid with two-man thermals. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one, Chief. Okay. Should have dropped that. GS2s as well. Could drop some GS2s. And then do that. That's an option. Yeah, I'm fine if I can't sell my O3s. I'll happily use them in lockdown. Oh. Yep. Uno más, uno más. What ammo is this? Tier 3? Yeah, had to be tier 3. We pierced the helmet without the kill. Gotta be tier 3. The white guy we looted already. The guy who is partially stripped. I think this is our last body. Unless there are bodies that we haven't seen yet, which actually is possible. It makes sense to take the thermals and scan the terrain that we haven't seen a lot of. ET6. I think that gets left behind. Another thermal, by the way. Another fucking thermal, by the way. Oh my god. You're getting stripped every single day. What am I talking about? Yeah, we're pretty up right now. And a full HP Marshall. I can't take that other one out. I don't think this is even coming out. Maybe the FA multi? Maybe. One of the reasons why I really like thermals, why I really like fighting them, is because of like the way they play and because of what their win con is. Okay. You get into a lot of weird fights. There's one more body over here. I forgot about him until now. Are you recording? Nope. Smile. Extract is closed. I think we're gonna be fine. This guy's gonna be tiny, though. Oh, a rush? Oh, bro, you shouldn't have. Oh, you should not have. Oh, you should not have. I don't think that this is making the cut. Well, we can just put it in here for now. I think it's just gonna make this more complicated than it's worth, though. It is unlikely this guy is gonna be worth it. We're just checking his mag and then moving on, I think. One bullet AP, get the bag. I think grenades aren't even making the cut anymore. We're gonna leave one energy thing in here for us. Yeah, all we're getting here is the bag. Alright, it's time to go. We go back to our bag, we do some Tetris, we hop to the extracts. I think we're okay. I think we are more than okay. We still gotta do some Tetris. Secret Dock could be like world finish. Like top in the world. Best to ever do it level shit. Okay, so the M110 that we have in there, we're actually gonna we're gonna juice that one up with the attachments that we currently have, which means that we're taking this off. We're just throwing that onto the ground. Lightweights go in there. Our 4.1s go in there. Big optic go in there. Sure, why not put the incline on it? We've also got the big fancy stock on that thing, which I guess I will just peel right off. That I guess that'll just peel right off. Plus the ammo. Okay, fine. I'll just take the pad. Fuck you. Okay. Committing 20 rounds of M61? Fucking based. Oh my god. Oh my god. And now where are these horses calling home? I think we have one too many field bags as well. It's actually kind of not worth it. Okay, hold on. Two minutes 30. We're still good there. That's making the cut. All this is not. All this is not making the cut, except for the pills, which we'll replace. So we got a rush bag over here. So this is our current bag. Oh. My god. I'm running out of time. This is the current bag. Let's just get the shit that we need. Okay, we gotta get out of here. I'm starting to panic a little bit. These guys aren't going to make the cut. That's fine. That's good. That's fine. We go. That's okay. That's okay. Weapon. Is there a second gun somewhere? Whatever. Slight L. Slight L. On the gun. I don't know if I left the gun on the ground back there that I should have had or not. Oh boy. Oh boy. Mamma mia indeed. Mamma mia indeed. Well, I now have a third raid that is my most fucking extracted ever. After getting two videos. After two videos where I tried editing them, like the first one was 17 point whatever, and I was like, wow, this is my biggest raid ever. And then I got a 16 mil the next day, and now today I got an 18.8. What do I do with all this? I'm not recording. So I guess nothing is the answer. Fucking nothing is the answer. I know you asked. I didn't think this was going to be an 18 mil. I didn't think this was going to be an 18 mil. Yeah, GG Kimmy. Can you cut the VOD? I could cut the VOD. I don't think it's worth it. Maybe to make a short out of it. But also, like, the fights were so scattered and so, like I don't know, like, it's gonna be really hard to make a video out of that, considering the quality is low, and there was never, like, a climactic moment, you know? It was just like, okay, there's thermals that are shooting at me, poke them a little bit, rotate. I catch one guy out, I kill him, other guys, pushing in and, like pressuring me, rotate. I'm chasing, like, I think the climactic moment is, like, when the last guy is when I'm chasing and hunting down the very last guy. Chasing someone is so scary. Chasing someone gets a lot less scary when they're yellow weight and you're not. I also had the endurance stim. Chasing someone's really, really scary, basically, if you lose audio on them. Yeah, Senkai. I think that we played that exactly how we had to. I think we played that exactly how we had to. This was like a good time to mention. If you guys enjoy the stream and enjoy the gameplay, please follow. Oh, I think we could have gotten 20. Well, no, we couldn't have gotten 20. Did I leave an SVD thermal on the ground? Oh, did I leave thermals on the ground? Oh, no, I think I left thermals on the ground. Oh, no, I left thermals on the ground. I left the thermal M110 on the ground. Ah, fuck. We could have broken 20 mil. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. No, there were two thermals. There were two thermals. I thought I only had one, and I couldn't find the M110 that I dropped. Where was it? Filippo, there's people that are there's too many messages. I know many of you probably told me. I know many of you probably told me. Absolute moron. Fuck you. Fuck you. I only got 18 mil instead of 20 mil. I'm gonna be sad. I shipped the M110 that never dropped it. Well, no, I dropped it, Creed. When I was told, hey, there's no when I was told, hey, you don't have a secondary, I went back and I picked up the stripped M110. There was a second thermal gun on the ground. I had two thermals. There were two thermals in play there, and I only left with one. Yeah, we fucked up. I mean, hey, now we can upload the raid to YouTube if I want to do some rage bait. Or that can be like, I almost got 20 mil, you know? I almost got 20 mil. Like this one error stopped me from getting 20 mil in this raid. Ooh, that's kind of good, isn't it? Fuck, but I didn't record. That would be amazing if the footage didn't look like trash, but it will because it's a recording, because it's a VOD and not a recording. Yeah, we got two thermal scopes and one thermal helmet, but frankly we forgot the fucking thermal scope on the floor. One error stopped you from having a hit YouTube video. You'll pick up, yeah. Dude, Creed, I have been thinking about, like, what am I trying to say? My brain's still resetting. I actually was thinking about like loading in with like a second account. And then, like, if I die, it's like, okay, this account is my second life, and I go try to kill the guys who killed me. It's your main pile of loot near the radar tower. What? Like, near the extract, right? The pile was all there, yeah? If it was anywhere else, I just... Yeah. I know it was somewhere close. It was somewhere close by. I'm aware of that, yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Now what, gang? Now what? I think I need to run some H4 with all these mags that I got laying around. I think I might sell some of these AK-12s. Yeah, we're gonna sell the rest of these AK-12s. And then run some H4. 5 is a perfect number as well. Oh boy. The real ones know what this song is from, by the way. I'm sure some folks think this song is it's cringe or whatever, but it's a good song. It's a good song, and it's got a cool meaning behind it too. At least like within the context of the story that it's from. I mean, I just have so many HK mags, and I've been doing that like mag in my ass thing more than I used to. So it's kind of appealing. It's kind of appealing. Ah, wait a minute. To go through some of those magazines. I could sell them, but I think of all the guns to be like vaguely pressured into using. Like, oh, I have so much A1, I better use H4A1 going into Forbidden Armory. Like, that's stupid, right? I was doing that, that's fucking dumb. Excuse me. But like, oh, I have all these H4s with 60 rounders. Oh, fuck, man. You know, like... What am I gonna do with all these H4s? I wonder. For anybody who may or may not know where that's from, here's a hint. It's from an anime. From an old anime. Old retro anime. Oh, we're done? Alright. Hey, still 5 AKs at one time? You can sell anything in multiples of 5 at most, unless it is a... Unless it is a fucking bullet, in which case it'll sell in a stack of 120. Oh, don't forget the red in the ass. I mean, I can't load in the raid with it, so, yeah. Oh my god, my paracords! And my cement, thank god! Thank god, I can't imagine forgetting that. Thank god. I shouldn't have claimed these, because now I gotta sell them, but I can't. Oh, staff dorm. What do you sell for on the markets? 340? Otherwise? 80? Okay, I promise on the market. Oliver, thank you. Have a good one. Alright. Alright, that's a good little break. Let's get ourselves kit up for the next farm game. 97 HP. Are you gonna be worn? That's such bullshit. That's such bullshit. So we're wearing this at some point. Alright, let's spruce this up the way I like it and then get in there. H4 is blue, actually. H4 is supposed to be blue. It's one expensive H4. Some idiot is roasting me on Discord. Oh, wait, I thought you were joking. What are you talking about? Well, I don't understand what we're talking about. Unless we're joking on satyrs, which, you know, probably deserves it. Alright, let's get into the next raid. So blurry. Don't know what to do about that. Don't know what to do with this information, sir. I apologize. Whoop. 30-30. 995. 995. Guys, life became so much better once you started using more tier 5 ammo. Horses, thank you, 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 thank you. Horses, horses, horses. 60 A1s as the backup ammo. Horses, 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 horses. We're not going through them that quickly. The raids are too long. Take the Twitch rod, voice over it, easy. It's gonna look like shit. Bum, 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 bum. Bum bum ba 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 da da ba da da ba ba da 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 ba da 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 ba. Nigga short? Yeah, I don't know yet. I need to be better at making content in general. I feel like I'm really good at finding reasons not to do stuff, you know? Yeah, staters, but like, that's the kind of like too big to fail shit, you know? I'm definitely not there yet. If I have a video that's shit, it gets less than 1,000 views. If I have a video that's shit, it gets like 400 or 500 views. I'll try it though. I mean, I already have the title picked out and everything. Hold on, let me actually note that down. When did this happen in the stream? 3 hours into stream. I'll take a note. I'll note it down. I'll note it down. 3 hour into stream. I almost made 20 mil except ... Is that the thumbnail, do we think? Or the title? So streaming at 1440p? I don't have the PC for that, but I should. I want to. I think we're good to go. This is a serious loadout. this is some serious juice. Yeah, I almost got 20. I accidentally left a thermal M110 on the ground, or a thermal SVD, I think. Imagine this raise 25 mil. That would just be a secret dock plus a lobby wipe. I don't know if I can do all that. You pull the same views as some big streamers? On Twitch, yes. My Twitch is much further along than my YouTube. Also, I got rated by Shammy. Pull the same views as some big streamer on YouTube? No, I don't. I have 2 good videos. I have 2 good videos. 3, maybe. Oh, limbs are popping. I should do that forbidden video soon. I need to make this video. I need to actually buckle down and get these 3 videos released actually. Even if they're not like anything insane, I just need to get them out there. Not on average, staters. True well, thanks for the follow. Yeah, Big T. I'm trying to get people in my community interested in Community Armor 3 and Community Magic. What I'm using? It's the Ind 50. It's what you use with thermals, but I'm not using thermals. I'm just using a mask, True Weld. I need audio, so. Yes, Skittle, but like that's the exception, not the norm. Okay, Loaf, okay, I'm vaguely interested in that. But I do not like Commander. Yeah, DK8. I would rather do like drafting or something like that. heard something. What the fuck did I just hear? Fuck, they're actually in there. I'm sorry, is it MP5 fighting an AEK? Solitude, it's minus 6 or 7 movement speed comparatively. I used to run that one more, but I've been running this one more because it, fucking hell. Vanilla armor, nice mods. Mods would come much further down the line. I would, if I'm getting a bunch of people who don't play a lot of Arma, interested in the game for the first time, the last thing I want to do is walk them into, like, setting up their game with mods. It's not worth the effort. What did I just hear? Come on. Non-DLC is fire? Well, yeah, it's not a mod, though, is it? It's DLC. DLCs are a different story. I also wouldn't want to force people to buy DLCs, but if people want to, then I wouldn't be against it. But, you know, if I'm in charge, and I am... MP5 is a wild dude. But yeah, if I'm in charge, I don't want to deal with the logistical burden of modding. Wait, there's an AEK somewhere on the ground, no? I never played King of the Hill Solitude, but I played a fuckload of PUBG. I don't think they killed the AEK. Ooh. If there's good ammo in this, we're cooking. M62, M61. M62's okay. I feel like I'm getting ratted. Is the MK14 good for lockdown? It's amazing for lockdown. Well, let me backpedal. It is the best proponent of actual, like, using tier 4 ammo. If you're using tier 5 ammo, you're never going to make money. Even Forbidden, you're not making money if you're using MK tier 5 ammo. Proponent? That's not even the right word. I'm just saying fucking bullshit now, man. It's pretty good with M80s. However, tier 5 ammo and lockdown is really, really good right now. And basically any gun with tier 5 ammo will have slightly better lethality than an MK14 with tier 4 ammo. Is there not an AEK up here? Guys, am I tripping on the AEK audio? Can I get a sanity check on that? Nah, Truewald. If that's what I think it is, I think that's some kind of like third-party software, and then I think that's cringe as shit. If that's what I think it is. Yeah, Skittle. And again, we're talking about lockdown here, so like you just really shouldn't do that. Didn't take the schizo meds? Oh man. Did I really not? Did I mistake 2 MP5s firing for an AEK? Is that what happened here? What's up, Extreme? In the YouTube chat, how you doing, man? Hope you're having a good day. Body in the corner, maybe? Whatever, time to move on. Ambi, you think it's an AEK? There's no way I thought it was a loud AEK. There's no way I mistake quiet AMB as loud AEK. On the rock? I don't think he was that far right. YouTube chat is fucked. Ooh. Why is YouTube chat fucked? What's going on? Maybe more thermals here. I don't like that, Truewald. People have been banned for stuff like that in like esports events. I know this is an esports, but I don't like that. I really don't like that. Okay. Can I strip this to get a little bit closer to my target weight? Okay, let's go. I don't know what the numbers are, denials. Oh, we're just still artillery? Oh no, what is that? That's the H4. He's at like small hull right now, or behind stables. This has to be a thermals team, right? The way they're playing? Don't shoot. Ah, it sucks. That sucks. Yep. Forbidden Raiden. You missed the raid? I'm sorry, were you in there? I didn't even see you. Yeah, what Skittle said. But our new best raid ever, and I'm an idiot. So it could have been 20 mil even. I thought I heard something. I gotta check it. There goes the armor. Oh boy. It do be happening once again, it looks like.
Re-verifying the encrypted archive locator's signal. The coordinates have been sent to your map.
This is a really bad place to fight thermals. I think I'm dying here. If I'm looking for the fight anyway. Nah. awful shots. Very, very bad shots. I do not want this guy to shoot me. Senkai, I've always been saying this. I've always been saying this. I don't need to get in my way, man. There's thermals up there. Maybe if I ignore him. He won't fuck with me. But I've always been saying this, that armor does too much and doesn't last long enough. Armor needs to last longer and do less. This is bad. This is so bad. I can't believe they're not shooting me right now. Saw him. Did he see me? Okay. It's you. I need you to be dead. Oh my god, did he run back? Brother. Brother, please. Okay. He's long gone, isn't he? Unless that's him on the street. I get shot in the back right now. Alright. Is this guy a solo? I'm kind of getting the vibe sort of at this point. I just made a little bit of noise there, so I'm trying to make a big rotate to be in a different spot than where they heard that audio. I think at this point, the... Yeah, you're my money at this point, buddy. There's no way that just happened. That was not clean. That guy's running too fast to have looted his boy. Hmm. Hey, hold up. I only pressed R once. Can't believe that's still in the game. You just didn't loot it. This guy could have been a solo, and then that guy just didn't see the body, or they're just auto-matching. Regardless, I think I need to just take these 2 bodies and go. Ral Mill, eh? Actually, I do want to... I think I want to use this for Tetris. Looks good to me. I need 2 1x1s, 1x2s. Bang, boom. That's too big to bring out. Let's go. Yeah, no, self-res is really bad for the game. That is impossible to deny. I 100% agree. Self-res is so bad for the game. This guy was very scared. Can you blame him to do it in AK? I think there was a Sherpa attempt here. Yeah, look at this thing. Don't even have a grip on it. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, Stables guy. Yeah, we gotta go back for him. You're absolutely right. Oh, this poor man. All he wanted to give us some pee-pee. I think I'm gonna leave this here. And just hope I'm not getting stream sniped right now. Okay, moving on. Okay, I don't want Mr. AK-102 to fuck with me again. Pretty please. I'm busy. Guys, did I bring horses this raid? Real is up. What's going on? Thanks for the follow, dude. Anything I can put in the bin? Not really. Maybe some ammo. Yeah, I thought I did too, but I wasn't sure. Yeah. You can also, like, wiggle the mag around. Like, if you change the position that the bullets or the magazine is in, that'll also fix your problem. Whee! Secret dog. Time to get my secret dog. Damn. Not using Tier 5 armor in FA multi. The Tier 5 armor is a really bad condition. This is in much better condition that is much more appealing. Oh, he's doing my thing! He's doing my thing! Let's go, dude. See, it is legit. I told you. Actually, I don't even think I'm going to bring this out. Ah, it's fine. We'll do one more raid with it. It'll survive us an SJ shot. Ugh. What is my thing? AK-12 with 45 rounders, Solitude. Rather take the 60? That's what I'm saying. It's my thing. AK-12 with a 3.5x scope and a 45 rounder? That's my thing. Come on. Thank you. Alright, so now we can wear that. That gets replaced with this. If I even want to do that. Do I want to do that? To get the AK-12 and everything else in there, we're gonna need to drop something. Rather it not be that. Well, we can definitely strip these things a wee little bit more. Could also just strip the AMB. I think it's kind of a piece of shit. Yeah, let's do that. Couple of loose items can get put away. It's the AK-12, and now we're just deciding between which helmet we want, and this one is kind of trash. Alright, let's go. Alright, I disapprove. No, it's I don't think it's optimal. I don't think it's optimal, but it's fun. It's fine, and it is fun. And also, it's cheaper by, like, 10k, so, you know, who cares? But it's cheaper, and this is the big thing. A lot of the times when I go AK-12, I scope spray with it. Scopes reduce your ergo. Mags reduce your ergo. So if I go with the 45 rounders, there's no ergo hit. It's basically free plus 5 ergo. That's not nothing. Hello. Where am I going? Nice. Dude, these farm forbidden raids are hidden for me. Like, this is really a lot of what I like about ABI. Oh! $1. No, Skittle. I don't even do low ping. You one time. Damn. Letting some stam come back, just looting some bullshit. Lovely. Alright. Secret dog. Actually, I guess it's a extremely public document.
Found the encrypted archive. Now bring it out to receive your rewards.
Yeah, they're pretty bad. It's quite hilarious how unimpactful they are. When I do low ping, I don't really care enough, piece of looter. Up to 100 ping, I can play the game just fine, barely notice it unless I get killed around a corner. I'd rather have better queue times and fuller servers than lower ping. That ADS noise kind of scared me. Oh, I'm getting mad at this guy's build. Oh, I'm getting mad at this guy's build. There's no iron sights on it, but you're using a 90k pistol grip that gives you, like, +2 ergo. Oh! Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. Yeah, I think that I agree with what people are saying, Solitude, where they're saying like the rewards are kind of ass. I think that the implementation of something like the encrypted file is, I think we want something like it. I think it needs to be implemented differently. But as a gameplay mechanic, it should be in the game. Raids are really good, Skittle. Like, we started the day up 50 mil. Excuse me. And I think that we're up even more now. Like, I don't know. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm getting less frustrated by bullshit, too. Mostly because I'm not making dumb rules for myself to play the game.
I can only use tier 4 ammo because I have 6,000 rounds of it, and if I'm playing Forbidden, I have to suck my left nut while playing the game with my toes.
Game's already hard enough without extra rules, man. Yeah, Raz, people can bait with it. You gotta be careful. And the thing is that, like, you know, people baiting with it, people interacting with the game and like giving people information, like these are good things, you know? That's why I'm saying it's like I'm happy it's in the game. Bang, 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 bang. That was... Never mind. I was supposed to sell those on the market. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Alright. Looking pretty good there. Wait, do those chocolates actually give endurance like an energy drink does? I actually didn't know that. I know they like reduce your hydration. That's basically when I stopped looking into it. I was like, I'm not gonna eat that. That sold 4 guns for cash by mistake. It happens to everyone, Banky. Happens to fucking everyone. It sucks. Ah, man, I'm really liking the vibe of farm. Guys, where are we going? I got like an hour left of raids. Where, like, what do you guys want to see? TV? Nope. Next. Anything but TV, actually. Quite literally anything but TV. Valley? It could do Valley. More farm, Valley, Northridge, Armory, Valley, Northridge, Airport. It's never it's never the same thing. MDR, no scope, Valley. You know what, Timbara? I think that you're kind of cooking with that, actually. Northridge Hotel action? I'm not really good on Northridge Hotel, Truewald. I think I'm going to be a little bit better now that I'm, you know, like, more willing to bring in tier 5 ammo. Wrong helmet. Into maps that I, frankly, don't respect. As, like, PvP centrals. But I'm, like, if you're looking for, like, holy shit, this guy is going to dominate the hotel, like, I'm not the guy for that. Like, you've seen the way I've been playing today, right? Like, I'm really, really good at, like, Giga Brain rotates, catch people off guard. When it comes to, like, actual, like, CQC PvP shit, that's where one of my major weaknesses in this game lies, actually. Which is annoying. I think it's part of getting older. Plus, I was never, like, you know... I was never Mr. Him. I did, Skittle. I did. I decided yesterday, 2 days ago, that I'd start running more Tier 5 in Lockdown. And then I realized, wait a minute. Horses. Wait a minute, horses. I realized, wait a minute. if I do this, I can run any gun I want. Gratraf, that's not wrong. If Solo wants to go Northridge, we'll go Northridge. That dude will carry me on that map. Thank you, Bearcore. Have a good night, dude. Appreciate you today. Military background? No. No, 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 8slice. I do not have a military background. When I was a kid, I decided that seals were my favorite animal, and now as a 29-year-old adult, I'm hanging on to that for some reason. My very first handle online was for Halo 1 on the PC, where I named myself a baby seal because the kill feed had your name in it. Blah, blah, blah was killed by a baby seal. Was my core motivation for that, because I thought it was funny that people were getting killed by a baby seal. How does it even happen? You know? I feel like if I had a military background, I would be doing less rotates. I don't think that rotating is is in like any military doctrine. I think that's a video game thing. I mean, there's like repositioning as a sniper from where you shot last, but that's actually kind of cool, isn't it? Like a built-in 2x on armor. That's kind of cool. It's not an IRL tag. Yeah, that's what I thought. Dude, I'm like a fucking chameleon. I got built-in magnifiers in my eyeballs. Oh, hi there. Womp. Womp womp. Quick get down. There two goes our stealth. Fucking hell. Okay, so small factories popping off. Makes you wonder if these guys already walked in. Did he just say mess with the best, die like the rest? That was a bot. Or not. Not a bot, just a naked man. Woman, even. Oh. It brings me joy, Solitude. I think it's very funny when I use the shovel and beat someone to death. Also, it has good, scav math. Oh, my dogs. Yes. Oh, my dog. Dude, my eyes are so magnified right now. Was that courtyard, do we think? Just works, baby. Holy fuck. I'm sorry. Hello? He's running. I gotta lick those toes, brother. Let me sniff. Let me sniff, please. No! No, fucking hell. I should have been playing the hardcover. Oh, Eggnog, was that perhaps you? Was that perhaps your boys, rather? I got too aggressive there. Ah, damn it. It was randoms? Ah, I see. GG. Die in the downslope. Yeah, it was a fun game. It was a fun game. Wait, so who did I kill? What were the names? What were the names? Oh, yikes. How do I, we're gonna give him the good ol'... How do I do this? Gonna give him a good old report. Jesus Christ. Eggnog, we have a hunt background. I have a hunt background as well. I play the game all the time. Is my Steam open right now? I'll bring it up really quick. Night Matrix. I don't know why you're thanking me, but good night. Dude, I actually really like the MDR right now. I actually really like the MDR. Taiwan perhaps, huh? It's hard having opinions on the internet. It's hard. Are we just gonna run it back with the MDR, or am I gonna do some... Am I gonna do some gameplay back in Forbidden? Forbidden Armory, it could be time for. Let's do some Forbidden Armory. I'm not looking, you are someone else. Fuck. Why does my stash look like this? Hunger's the first PC FPS they sunk a lot of hours into. That's cool as hell, man. I mean, Hell was a really good one. It's also, like... The game has problems. That's why I moved on from it, just because, you know, there's not enough content in the game, just bare minimum. But it is very impressive that the developers were able to keep a game like that, continue developing it for so long until people finally noticed it. It wasn't just like one of those things where it's like, oh, our game isn't immediately successful, we're fucking done, you know? Like, Hunt didn't turn into exactly what I wanted the game to be, but I think it was always developed generally in a direction that I appreciated. And the bones of the game were incredible. That has very much become a community thing for me. I hear that. I hear that. The thing that pushed it away for me was community, but that's like a literally just girlfriend drama, you know? Literally as simple as that. Like, generally speaking, Hunt's community outside of, like, literally the top end of 6-star was very nice, very welcoming. Never a problem for me. Yeah, people with that playstyle. Even 6-stars have chilled out. Yeah, I think that once 6-star, like that queue got wider, people started taking it, like, quite so serious. Like, you die in the game, you die in real life. And also, like, you know, because you're not always fighting sweat lords, right? And generally speaking, in Hunt, you don't have to, like... You just don't need the best gear in the game to kill anyone. You can kill anyone with anything in Hunt, with some small some small exceptions. So I think, like, you have a couple of people that are like, they're just tryharding with, like, Mo's and Dolch literally, like, 24/7, and, like, it gets old. And they realize that it gets old. So rather than just, like, continue to play, they're just like, alright, like, I guess I'll run maybe, like, a Windfield every once in a while, or, like, a Cyclone. When I first started playing, I thought you had to use, bolt actions, or else you were just fucking trolling. And then I used the Windfield, and I was just like, oh wait, this is actually, like, really fun. The loadout that I had the best memories with are shot bolts with, like, an upper mat, or the Bornheim match paired with fucking anything. And that was actually a game that understood that, like, the top end of the game, you should be able to play, like, just long end of the Sweat Lords if you want, but playing against it is not something that, like... You need to make sure that the other tools that are below that are actually also good. And they realize that. This game has not realized that. This game is being built around forbidden sweat lords and making sure that they all have every tool that they could possibly want to play with. Didn't show your hours in Hunt? Let's see. Yeah, I played a little bit. Yeah, I played a little bit. That was over years. Like, Hunt was, like, the only FPS I played for, like, 2 or 3 years. Only PvP FPS that I played for, like, years. Show ABI hours? It's not as easy. It's on the main menu, and it doesn't track time spent, in the main menu. I spent a lot of time optimizing Hunt for some reason. I really didn't have to. Guys, I literally don't do anything. The only thing that I do for my game is I have DLSS4 forced on through Critical's Guide. Critical DLSS4. And then everything else is just in-game customization options. A lot of people, for some reason, think that you need to, like, saturate the hell out of the game. And if you have a Tarkov background, I get it. But if you don't have a Tarkov background, you don't need to do that. Just because, like, Landmark has his, his Tarkov preset on doesn't mean you want to have that on. Okay, middle list. I'm playing too slow here. He's not gonna have a second self-res. I don't need to in for this. This guy's pushing me. Go, 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 go. That's the tank team. They went on my butt. Whew! Extremely lucky to be alive. I'll see if I can kill one of these guys. Are you actually shooting me? No, he's not. Is he under or above? Oh my god, I'm blind. Oh my god. Oh my god, that M110 is fucking dead. That M110 is paced. Holy shit. I need to get behind him. Nice. They're getting downright stinky over there. Yeah, eggnog. I mean, there's taking things seriously, and then there's, like, doing whatever it takes to win. You know? I take the game seriously. But I don't do whatever it takes to win. I don't play in the 4-stack. Mugs, it helps when you've killed the rest of the server. Or the rest of the server's at least dead. I think they're thermals. Which means I really want to play this slow. Wait, really? They looted already? Like, if someone's just, like, playing too slow for me, then, like, alright, like, I'll either, like, leave or I'll play a different game or just run at them, you know? Like, I'm not willing to do whatever it takes to win. Whether it be from fucking some dumb sense of honor or pride or just boredom. I can't see him. What the fuck? I think he's on that rock. Yeah. I'm being corralled into the sniper. No, he's on the rock. Stun grenade got a hit, Tambara. Skit, you just set different goals for yourself. My goal is to kill a lot of people. Yeah, they might be thermals. this is thermals, this is an awful peak. That sucks so much. They're gonna be holding this. Fuck! Okay, the smokes are gone. So maybe I can now peek in a way that doesn't instantly make me lose my life. Holy shit, guys. Do you think that M110 is still there? He's on that rock if he is. It looks like no, but I really need to make sure. I got slain in Blubno. Thank you for the follows. Nah, he's gone. Are they trying to find me or what? I feel like they might have just killed the M110. And they simply did not get to shoot their gun. And here I am again. What monitor do I use? I'm not sure. LG something. It's 1920 1080. Armor feels like endless rotations. I kind of like it. It doesn't have to be. If I had a blast helmet, I could just fucking run at them. Take my chances. I ain't built that way, unfortunately. I'm 90% sure they're just sitting up there. I can use that. Hello, robotics. Welcome back. They're clearing me. They think I'm back there. Thanks for the thermals. One more. One more. One more. That was very gooshy. Oh! Oh, okay, hold on. The adrenaline is pumping through my body. I can feel my limbs tingling right now. I don't know if we're clear. I see that my ping is 8 lower than it was like 5 seconds ago. Chill. Fucking relax. We bring horsies. Fuck. Ah. Chill, dude. Fucking chill. Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to bring them. I just keep forgetting. Hold on. So there was a bunch of gunfire up here earlier. Was it this guy? Guys, I'm just fucking printing thermals today, by the way. Oh my fucking god, I'm printing thermals. Okay. The biggest, most important thing we can do if we're not sure it's clear. Exactly, agonize. The thermals for looting and the thermals for SA need to be the top priority right now. No way, right? I didn't kill this guy. SVTU. Oh, there's no way I didn't kill this guy. Someone else killed this guy. Lexu. Yeah. I need the thermals for SA. Here's a question. I don't think either of these guys were weighed down by gear. Is all the gear from the guys that I killed in their bags, or they stuff it somewhere? Maybe at like the bottom of the stairs inside of radar, or somewhere else near radar, because radar was their home base for ages. God, did you guys see how many fucking gooshes that was? Incredible stuff. Maybe I do that. Props to them for coming out to fight. That was fun. They made that really fun. Guys, I'm trying to be humble when I say this, okay? I really am. That's just nothing there. And of course, when someone says something like this, they're never going to be humble about whatever comes out next. But am I the GOAT? I might be. I kind of feel like I might be. Bag's empty. Wonder whose gun this was. This is the refuse room. This is gonna be really, really hard to run around the entire map and bag all the bodies that we missed. That's what we gotta do, though. We want that armor and the bag, probably. Not the bag. Give me that for now. All the guns are empty. It's a little scary. It's empty too. Hold on. Let's be real here. How much ammo you got in there? Half left. More than 11. Oh, we got double rush. Thermal goggles? Yep. Thermal goggles are in ABI. It is... It's something. It's something is what it is. Can't use that shit. I don't think... This will repair pretty well, though. Oh, I can just wear it. Yeah. We can go out. We can grab that armor that we're missing. And then... With the suppressor off, that'll fit in there. Works for me. Alright, double check these two bodies and move on. That's not even close to enough gear for what should be on the map. Wear that for now. But there's something better around here somewhere. Like that. What am I even doing with the SVD? That's clearly getting dropped. 7 mil, nice round. We're not even close to done yet. I just need to not be a fucking dunce about this looting. Oh my god, I'm being so stupid about this. How's it going there, Shammy? Yeah, robotics. This is a unique one. I'm still feeling stupid every single time I'm not recording, by the way. It's every single time I should have been recording, and every time I'm not. Wear the mask. Can't sell it. I don't think I give a shit. BP ammo. That's surprising. I thought I was the only guy who ran BP on a thermal squad. Not that you should. It's very bad. Don't do that. Okay. I can kind of be kept. But you're definitely getting stripped. Why are so many SVD builds so bad so often? It's kind of weird, no? 10 minutes left, still looking good. Don't care about that. I'll bring some tiny meds for now, I suppose. That's good for now, I think. Anything left on the ground that I care about? Not really. There should be one more H4 on the ground. Yeah, right here, right here. Beautiful. Alright. Home base is inside. I don't even think they looted that shit. Fold U1 in bag. Fold the U1 in the bag. Fold the U1 in the bag. Why not always record? Me stupid. Me big dumb. Me, big stream, small brain. You understand, yes? Okay, so these guys just never moved on from here. Moved on. They didn't. They died here. They died here, and they were not able to get out. Another H4. Another rush. Doggy. Too many H4s. Not enough time. You're that creepy motherfucker out there. I don't like that guy. Isn't the UN a one slider and bag? No. Ooh. I want to hold that one. And that means that you are getting stripped now. Not enough space. What the fuck? Come on, now's not the time to be shitting yourself. Now is not the time. What the fuck? That is fresh. Okay, goodbye. And I don't think we can go any deeper on the bag, so that rush is just getting left behind. I think they're both too deep. Yeah, they're both too deep. Ugh. Incorrect. Loud, incorrect buzzer. Forgot the mag. It wouldn't come out of the gun. I don't know if I did forget it or not. Alright, well, unfortunately, guys, that was the easy part. Rest my eyes for a moment. Because there's bodies all over the place. Didn't have room for it? I don't think that was why. Yeah, oh, I did have. That was the problem. Okay. I got the mag. Can't sell the helmet. Nothing else of value. Moving on. Hello. Scav. Scav? I think it's a scav. Yeah, it's a scav. Luckily, I got perma stims on, so breaking the leg there like an idiot doesn't matter. Scav anything good? Little scope. Nothing else we really care about. I guess we'll take the pistol out. Maybe some dogs in the bag? Oh, you know it, baby. Oh, you fucking better believe it. I shouldn't expect there to be anything else of value. Yeah. 58. Could drop a little bit of weight to run around a little better. I think there's a body over here, right? Yeah, a body that I made. We're gonna loot that guy, then go inside. It's okay, guys. The door's open on the inside. N26. I don't think this is coming out. I'll check it. Gotta look for dogs in here. Gotta look for dogs. This could be, these two could be dogs right there. Okay, there's a body up here. This might have been the M110 that was harassing me earlier. Oh, we found a red. Dogs? So many dogs. Holy fuck. Alright, that's enough. What are you? Just a scav? Just a scav. Whatever. Okay. We have a buddy right below you. Yeah, I forgot this guy. You're right, you're right, you're right. Now we really are running low on time, though. Wait, where'd he fucking die, though? Why can't I jump? I'm just going in at this point. I think the guy who was below me might have been him from earlier. I don't know. We'll get a couple of the free safes. Oh yeah, I'm glad I left. This is a Tetris problem and a half. Just need the self-res. Maybe the shot. Okay, let's go. We have time for a couple of free safes. Let's get them. This sucks. Minute 20. I'm just getting out of here. I'm checking the small safe and I'm getting out of here. Oh man, we couldn't get any more than that, but dude, how many horses do we have? How many horses do we have? I could have gotten one more safe. I could have gotten one more safe. Y'all were freaking out over nothing. Oh my head. Oh my head. Sometimes I see those big numbers and I get a little silly goofy just looking at them. Oh wow. Holy fuck. Hey Lamau, hey Lamau, hey Lamau. Yeah, raids today are insane. Guys, I got armor in 15 minutes. Am I gonna get one more raid in? Uno más. End on a high note. You want me to leave? Okay, how about instead of okay, hold on. You guys are all just like, nah, leave. Oh my god. Nah. Yeah, Chad, it's gonna be sad when they're gone, man. Definitely agree with that. I think I did a pretty good job Tetrising there. Man, fuck you. Oh my goodness. I have a little bit of sweat on my foot. Do I come off as cool as a cucumber, guys? Nice little 7 mil. No, I don't. Oh man. I mean, the reason why I was asking is because I'm not, right? That's the reason I'm asking. How much you got out with? 17? 16.7 or something like that? Ooh. Insane day today. We're gonna do one more. One more, guys. One more. What's the map you can speedrun pretty well? What's a good speedrunning map? Armory Lockdown. We're gonna end it on an Armory Lockdown. Said to run for more loot fast, not just running around for 5 minutes doing nothing. I was securing bodies on the outside. Every single movement that I made on the outside had a purpose. It wasn't necessarily the correct purpose. But, like, if I have bodies on the outside and, like, something on the inside, it's like, dude, like, what if I leave, like, a tier 6 body on the ground on the outside, and then I go inside, leave it there, loot a bunch of safes, and then don't get shit, you know? Like, that would feel bad as hell, no? I'm gonna sell these guys. Missed tower kill? Oh, yeah, but that guy was a sniper. Hold on, let's actually go and look at that kill. Look at that. Look at that shit. I think this was tower... No, this was the first knock. Okay, yeah, this was tower guy. You got nothing? No, I got the M110. The only thing that where I ran out and didn't do anything was at the very end when I had like 2 minutes 30 left, and I ran out looking for a body that I think I already looted. Yeah, Eggnog. The problem is that half the time you're right. I think I made like a mistake with like 40 seconds of micro. And I probably that is valuable time. Like I could have used that to get some safes on the inside. But I think for the most part I did a pretty good job. Whew. All right. Lockdown farm. Lockdown farm. Lockdown farm. I'm not gonna repair it. Whew. I don't know what's in these magazines. I'm gonna live dangerously. Load to thermal squad again. Don't be humble. Good job. I'm just talking. It's fine. Plus, you know, the process of wiping and the process of looting are like two different things, you know? People got shit they want to say, that's fine. We'll talk about it. If I'm annoyed about it, then I'll tell you to shut the fuck up, you know? It's my stream, I don't need to tolerate things I don't like, but there's nothing I don't like so far. We're good, we're good. I am not afraid to ban someone if I need to, you know? I'm not afraid to tell someone to fuck off. Little warm down game. A little warm down game. Ugh. Minus 20 viewers because I talked about getting off. God, I should really just never ever say, okay guys, that's gonna be it for me, because like now I'm playing a raid with 20 people that would probably be here regardless. Ugh. Guys, I'm gonna be on for forever. If I stop streaming, it's because I'm dead, okay? Call the cops. This is a joke. horses. Fuck. Ah. That's a good question, Haynes Slice. I'm not really sure what the deal is with this thing. I know that it's a converted like AR-15 platform gun. That's why you can see that the magazine well next to the front grip, like it literally has like a Stanag magazine well for 5.56 rounds that you just don't use. Like the gun just doesn't use it. There you go. What Farrick is saying. We got people that know much more than I do in the chat. See attacks and lockdown? Oh! Oh, I thought it was... Salty Coffee, you're right. I thought it was an 03. You're absolutely right. You are absolutely right. No, it is a problem, Endef. I didn't mean to. I'm a bit of a fuckwit for that. Really? Gulp. Really? You hear the alarm going off, you decide that you're just gonna go in late? But now I can't push over here, because you're just gonna third party me. Yeah, and they're like turtling. Oh my god, guys, come on. I'm just gonna go in behind this team. You guys are missing all the loot. He's literally all... It's lockdown, man. What are you afraid of? I mean, I guess me, but... Alright. The current goal is to not engage the inside team before that door opens. I would like to be able to get inside the tank side. But I don't think that's possible. I think it's being held. Yeah, I want that door to open. Give me some interactions. Thank you. There's two on this side. He's on my red stairs. Right above me. I'm a scav. I'm a scav. Hello. I love being a scav. Being a scav is so fun. Can I get 2 for 2? I can't get trapped in here. That was so fucking greedy. I can't believe I did that, and I can't believe it worked. MPX? Fucking Chad. He just goes running for the loot! He just goes running for the loot! Oh my god. They're holding hands. Oh! 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 The keyboards are unplugged. The hands are trembling. They're in a closet. The panic milk is out. Run, 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 run. I can't believe no one died in that interaction. That's crazy. I'll do it again. Wait, did I knock him? Wait. Wait, I thought that was just him healing. Was he rezzing? Did I knock the second guy on the... sorry, did I knock the first guy on the initial peak with butt shots? I did not realize I did that. Okay. What did I do outside this game? What did I... Yeah, nothing. Yeah, there's these guys went through this door, then I went over here. Got... Yeah, okay. So everything's inside. I got 6 kills inside? Really? Did I? You're the player. Oh, he was based. He was based and we killed him. That's so sad. I forgot my dogs! God damn it. You guys suck. Come on, guys. Come on. Oh, this guy didn't stand a chance. Come on, guys. What are we doing here? You're not telling me about the dogs? I'm the victim here. One more victim. Oh, man. Oh, man. Guys, it's finally happened. I developed schizophrenia. Womp womp. Coffee. He's toggling. He's toggling.
Did you know that the streamer, the SealTV, only toggles when he has the webcam off? He just shoots so much better. It's not even close. He's clearly some kind of wall hacker, maybe some kind of soft aim locking for when he just looks at it. I mean, you just watch him play and you'll see what I mean. You'll understand.
This is what I meant to bring. Okay, okay. This is what I meant to bring. This is what I brought. You can understand the confusion. You can understand the confusion. Oh. Woo. Or I mean, woohoo. That was close. Almost got outed. I feel like that could be a voice alert or a sound alert. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh. That's nice. That's nice is what that is. That's nice. Sorry, RPK. My sweet, sweet firearm. It's weird to be looting like this when I don't have, like, a big timer. Like, the only timer that I have is, hey, Arma started. But, like, there's no timer that's just like, hey, like, tick-tock, like, you gotta go. You know? I'm just here hanging out. I'm just chilling. Come on. That's what I was hoping not. I was hoping wasn't the case. Rubba. I hardly know. Is that all the bodies there are? Isn't there one more? Would love the the B6. Bah, goodbye. Yippee. Optimal? I don't know. Close enough? Yup. Private lounge? You right. Oh, and this guy. There's bodies everywhere. Mein Gott. Blood. How many meds do you need, man? To unpack or to keep? I got plenty of 1x2s. Could keep one, but we still need the bag. Drop that. Drop that. I mean, I think that's okay. And hopefully the guy who we killed in the other room has a replacement for this AR-57. Tis the fucking hope. Nah, if one, why not two? I think we did a pretty good job, guys.
I dare say, I believe we are fucking cooking today.
Oh my god, another dude with a 45 rounders. Let's go. Is there a world where we're taking this out? Abso-fucking-lutely there is. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, but now I have to bring the MCX out with my hands. But it's gross. But it's fucking gross. I have to touch it? Life is so hard. Alright, where's the fucking suppressor? This gun is truly doo-doo. Just shove it somewhere within the depths of the bag. And now we have, like, 2 slots open for any potential reds. Time to get a secret dog. Human. We put the rubber away. How you doing? Gas. Today is a continuation of yesterday. It is maybe... Like, the last few days are maybe the best days of ABI I have ever had in my life. Multiple thermal extracts. We started the day up 50 mil, and it's even better now. We are up ridiculous amounts. The gameplay has never been better. We're also abusing tier 5 in lockdown, so or tier 6 in lockdown a little bit. It was an accident, I swear. Just got thermal S-shit on Lockdown Valley. I didn't even know that was possible. Yeah, there's some way to scam your thermals, and I don't know how. It's really annoying though. That sucks that happened to you, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, those things are like 20k worn, Rex. That guy literally couldn't be bothered to bring like an extra 10k of value to protect his face a little better. I don't know if it would have mattered. Every piece of armor he had was in shambles, but definitely doesn't matter now. I think I looted this already. Yeah. Last week was probably the best 2 days I've ever had since Monday, but it's the worst days of it. Wait. Last week was probably the best 2 days I've ever had, but since Monday it's been the worst. I see. That sucks. Sorry to hear that, man. Basically, yeah, we're getting there. No, yeah, it happens. Like, honestly though, it's kind of weird. I'm the only person I know who's actually been having some good days the past few days. Everyone else I know is just like, game's fucked. It's really, really hard right now. Like, nothing is easy. And I get it. I really do get it. Wow. Lost money on keys. Getting nerfed by the video game. Red number 4 from this jacket. Perchance, perhaps. Is it a TM2? That would actually be worth it if I didn't have a bag full of gear. It's 100k on the ground with net positive storage. Granted, you're running tier 3 and cheap guns. You've had good raids, but you're running tier 3 and cheap guns. That's good. I wouldn't expect you to have good raids if you're running tier 3 and cheap guns. Yeah, Rex. No, that happens to me a lot. I don't know why that's not happening to me lately, but like for a long time, my stream is like categorized by just making dumb mistakes, trying to cut corners that you just can't cut, turning my brain off, things like that. It sucks. Because they're mistakes that, like, if you look back at them, you're like, well, of course, like, I know not to do that. But in the moment, like, you did, so. Alright. That was pretty fucking nice, if you ask me. My goodness. GG, guys. Yeah, Rex. Yeah, that sucks. Alright. I think that's it for me today, though. Yeah. GG. Who we raiding? Amazing stream. Thank you guys so much for hanging out here. It's a big part of what makes all this worth doing. Is having people that come back every day, watch, hang out, chat, or just lurk. Either is fine. I really appreciate you guys. Don't really know how I stumbled onto streaming as much as I am, the way I am, but I'm glad I did. Thank you guys. I think it's going okay, Rex, and if it's not, it's fine. I used to be at a moment, or like in like a headspace where it's just like, oh, I need this, you know? Like, this is... Like, I'm a piece of shit if I don't have, like, a partner, and, like, I need this right now, but, like, I don't know, man. Like, in the same breath, life is simple. Life is easy right now. I'm focused. I'm not in a bad spot at all. And I got a lady who might be interested in me, and if she's not, that's fine. Oh, look at all these gogs. That's short for goggles, for anybody who's unaware. Look at all these gogs. Nothing wrong with living the bachelor life? Yep. I don't think I'm doing a lot of like, yeah, I'm so glad to be single. Like, I'm not doing that kind of shit, right? Like, I would like to be in a loving relationship. That sounds pretty nice to me. But there was a point in time where I would doom and gloom about it, and I've grown past that. Thank goodness. Dating apps are pretty horror. The apps themselves are made to keep you on there forever or until you want to spend money on them. Yep. Yep. There are some exceptions to them, and like you can definitely use them in ways that are a bit healthier. But like I've been using Tinder for the first time, and Tinder is almost unusable if you're not spending money on it. If you are spending money on it, it's pretty chill actually. Is Grindr a dating app or I don't know. I don't fucking know. I said Tinder, not Grindr. Are they all owned by the same company? I wasn't aware of that. Personally... Oh, sorry. Ducks brought up Grindr. I see. I understand the context now. I'm not good at reading chat. So many 7Xs. How many AK-12s do I have laying around? I kind of like not having them. Oh, I can't even sell anymore. Hey, your current partner on Tinder, though? Yeah. The girl that one of the girls I'm talking to, there's only two, which is already, like, one too many for me. I'm not very good at this kind of thing. But one of the girls I'm talking to matched me on Hinge, and one of them matched me on Tinder. But yeah, like, everything about these apps is just, like... being like, hey, like this could have your match on it if you just come back. Like wow, like this is the best time to boost your account. Oh, you don't have any boosts? Like, oh, here you go. Like it's $25 for 50 of them. Just like literally selling you nothing, and people will buy it. They're trying to make money. Yeah, you know, they're running a business. It is what it is. Of all of them, I think that Hinge tends to be the most fair. But the thing with any dating app is that, like, you need, like, a certain amount of people to be on them. And Tinder just has leagues and leagues more people. So, like, if you're ever using dating apps, you should basically, in my experience, you should basically always use at least Tinder and then maybe something else. And to use a different algorithm than Tinder. I'm not familiar with that. Please let me sell you. Christian mingle. I think I'm gonna pass on that one, Chief. Happy atheist looking for a Christian partner? I'd get reported off the site. You kidding me? You kidding me? Farmers only. I think that's just Christian mingle with more steps. We are ending at 361. After 234 males, we are at 378. I got like 60 mil liquid in 2 days. Like 8 hours of gameplay, 9 hours of gameplay. That's liquid. That's not even assuming, or like considering all of the helmets that I'm bringing out. The tier 6 armor. The guns. I've never had this many guns in my inventory in my fucking life. So when I start the stream tomorrow, I need to sell these AK-12s. Baby boomer people meet. Oh my god. Dude, just get me out of here. Get me out of dating app hell. What the fuck does that even mean? What's the last thing we're selling? Stack of something. Stack of nades, maybe? Stack of nades. Guys, we're hopping off. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Eggnog, super chill. Hope your games go better next time. It was cool to have you hanging out after we interacted in game. That was very cool. Looks like Kay might be streaming. Could go raid her. Who else we got? Oh, Ev is streaming too? RE9 till my wife gets off work. We could do that. Wrong game. Wrong game. I was the #1 solo viewership here for a while. Gotta be Adam. I've accidentally been ghosting Adam. I've just been really enjoying solo play lately. But he's a really good guy. Very, very chill. Bit more standard play. We're probably going to be seeing a lot of U1 head blasting with his boys. This is kind of how you're supposed to play ABI. Alright, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow, I think. And then after that, I think I'm working. Let me go double check that. I believe I'm working on the Friday up here. Yeah, I got some Rainbow Six on Friday. Maybe I stream after that, but don't accept me on Friday. But schedule's pretty clear beyond that. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, guys.